I love your shoes. Shows. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh. Hey there, CJ Blaze. Look at you. Amy 73. She said, I love your shoes. Donna D, Lois Young. Look at y'all hopping in here. Say in Australia. Alfred. Well, good evening. At least you can call me Granny. Listen, I have to ask you, is it still a balmy 65 in Alaska? Amy Riser. Hi, darling. I gotta watch these names close, close, close. Listen. One of the reasons I was motivated to do a live, and I'm gonna be honest with y'all, is Donna D from Louisiana. Love those southern states, girl. Before she gets in here, I hope she's not stealth watching. At 12:01, I've got to get my sister in here. Now listen, y'all are gonna die. I've done told you how I am. I'm AB76. Oh, listen, I laughed when I saw that. I love your shoes. I thought, well, they've never seen my feet. But listen, I've got a ton of shoes, so I probably have a pair you would love. Listen, 12:01, I have to get my sister in here. I hope she's not asleep. Sing happy birthday to her. I was in North Carolina. I surprised her. Talked to her on the phone, act like nothing was going on. 12:01, I called her. What are you doing? Nothing. I could see her in the kitchen window. I said, look out your window. Is it raining? It was me sitting there. Calamity rain. And blessings to you all. Yes, blessings to everybody. I know I saw your correction, Amy. I still laughed. I thought this was funny. Listen, I'm the queen of typos. So, well, Alfred, you didn't answer me. What's your temperature up there? It's been chilly here. Yeah, it's a birthday surprise. I'm 12 years older than she is. She's my baby sister. Well, Amy, I was getting ready to answer you. That made me laugh. Calamity rain. Baffy bad. Are we buffing? Are we buffering? Is that what you're saying? Do you need to refresh? Yeah, she's my baby doll. So she doesn't hop in here. I'm going to send her a text. Hope she's not asleep. She wasn't feeling good today. Power went out here from 2 to 8 and a pop-up rain shower. Ooh, Lord. Alfred's going to check. I want to know the weather in Alaska. He was about to die last week. Burning up 65 degrees. Lord have mercy. It was 95 all week here last week. There's Nels with Hope. Just got here. Yes, you did. Listen, you're not late. This group does not get in a hurry, and neither do I. I don't know why I'm so blasted tired today. I was not going to go live. I told y'all last night I probably wouldn't. And I was not, but do I have some gossip? Now it's local, probably won't mean anything to y'all, but it's interesting gossip. Tina Savin, later this week, can someone help with technology illiterate? I can't figure out how to find a group on Discord. Well, yeah, listen, we've got an expert in here. God love her, she don't need anything else on her, but she can tell you right here in chat. CJ Blaze is our Marfugal family expert on everything. What group are you looking for? Mass tragedies going on. I know. That garlic festival shooting. 55 overcast weather, west winds, ocean winds. Do you think 55 is too hot or is that good for you, Alfred? I don't want you up there melting like a popsicle. Central Missouri. Tina, what group are you trying to get into on Discord, honey? Yeah, CJ says she'll help you. CJ's a bomb, buddy. CJ, speaking of the bomb, help. I need to figure out how to load this PDF for Mountain Man. Didn't he say he was going to come on Tuesday? So if you get some time Tuesday, because I'm home alone Tuesday, can you call me and see if you can help me with that? Just a prep group for Central Missouri. Is it in the Marfugal family? Is it in the Missouri group for Marv? Everybody who is reporting. What? Everybody who is reporting. Am I buffering? Because I'll shut this sucker down and start it over. Everybody can refresh. Can't have no buffering. That drives me crazy. I cannot stand to watch somebody buffer. I can help you figure it out. Thank you, darling. I don't know. Man, I can do anything on my phone. Just about. But see, you can't make changes to your YouTube page on your phone. You gotta do it on the laptop. Warm weather. Number 5.5. Listen, y'all. We are so close to 1,000. Me and this phone hitting the road, boots on the ground. Let me give y'all the new update. I'm so thrilled. I'm tickled pink. 964. 964. Holy moly. We're almost there. Means, oh, loud and clear. I didn't know. Don't mention fake fries. It will buffer. Oh, I'm not. No, 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 no. Listen. Did everybody hear what I got to do at 12:01? So just plug your ears. Yes, I'm on there. I think. Okay. CJ will help you. Tell her what you're looking for. She'll help you. 12:01. I got to do a little singing, so y'all just plug your ears up. Listen, we've got some local gossip, and I probably wouldn't have even Marcus Allen. Any other mountain staters? I don't think so. Well, no, let's see. If California Ninja Prepper pops in, his mama was raised here, he was born here, and then he left. Do tell what? Yes, this gossip. I wouldn't even bring this to y'all, but let me tell you why I am. L1978 reported it. And I thought, well, geez, I didn't think anybody would care. Because it's local, who knows anything about my area? Or Tea Creek. Never heard of Tea Creek, Marcus. Where's Tea Creek? Oh, I've never heard of Tea Creek, so we don't have any. We've got some from Clarksburg. Let's see, somebody from Clarksburg. We got a few West Virginians that pop in and out. Oh, there is nothing more precious than a little newborn baby. They dream from the time they're born. They smile in their sleep. Don't you wonder if they're seeing heaven? On Highway 150. Do you know what county it's in? I do better with counties. Oh, baby goats. No, they ain't dreaming about no heaven. I'm sorry. You don't know where Tea Creek is? On the Highland Scenic Highway? Nope. I'm afraid I don't. Monongahela National Forest. That's in the northern part of the state. I don't know anything about the northern part of the state. Yep, that's what I said. I struggle with that word, Monongahela. Mm-mm. Nope, don't know anything. Near Richmond. Richmond, Virginia? Well, that's a different state, honey. All right, Petra. Marlinton. Oh, Marlinton. Yeah, I've been to Marlinton. Richwood. Oh, it's on that mountain between Marlinton and Richwood. Never been that way, but I guarantee you my ex-husband does appraisals, has been on all those roads. Yes, Richwood. No, where Richwood and Marlinton are. Now, when I go to Richwood, I go north and go to Richwood from Summersville. But when I go to Marlinton, I go up to Lewisburg and over to the ski slopes. But I've never been across that mountain that connects them. Yeah. Hey, Elle, I just mentioned you. Listen, I've got an update on a story that you did. Uh, the billionaire entrepreneur Chris Klein you did a report on from West Virginia, killed in a helicopter accident. Boy, do I have some interesting information on that. You will want to stick around. Did you see my apology? Listen, y'all, Elle, I didn't know. She goes live. I don't keep track of time. If somebody's live, I get the notification, I turn on. I don't pay attention. I stepped on Elle's toes last night. She's been doing 12 o'clock Saturday night since September. I'm so sorry, Elle. Lord, I hated that when I read that. But anyway, okay. Now, don't let me forget 11. Let's see. What time is it? 11:46. I've only got a few minutes here. Okay. I was wanting to read y'all a little story here. Oh Lord, it's me. Where's my newspaper? Well, that ain't it. Did y'all hear about that shooting in California at the Garlic Festival? Multiple people injured. I can't even talk. I'm so tired. Are you serious? There's no way that you could keep up. Who goes live? I know, but I still felt bad. I was kind of working around my schedule with the grandbaby and Mountain Man's schedule, and um. Oh, I thought you canceled it because I was going live. I felt bad. 5:30 p.m. local time. More than a dozen ambulances and fire department units were also dispatched to the festival grounds located 30 miles south of San Jose. Information on the number of wounded and extent of their injuries is not yet immediately available. Isn't that awful? Isn't that awful? Um, Agenda Free TV's reporting on it. I saw somebody, excuse me, posted on there. Go ahead and keep voting Democratic, California. How's that working out for you? Watching Fox News now? Is it on Fox News? Okay, anyway, Elle, she reported on, listen, if you do a straight line from my house to that billionaire's house with a helicopter, it'd take you, they couldn't even get up and down. I mean, it is air-wise, maybe a quarter of a mile from my house, but the way he wound it down, in that area, put a little lake on the front of it. It's near the interstate, but it'd probably take me 15 minutes winding around that little country road to get to it. Beautiful. Been in it. It has two industrial size refrigerators, two industrial dishwashers, 6-car garage. The entire length of the garage was the nanny quarters for his nanny for his kids. Oh my gosh, you probably could fit 30 people in that walk-in shower of his and at least 15 in that sunken tub. That house is beautiful. And he was a nice guy, you know. I know some gossip I'm not ever going to tell publicly, but let me pull this back up. Bones. Oh, Bones can't make the live. Somebody go to Discord and tell Bones that's all right. I'm trying to get this news before. Let's not gonna make a phone call here at 12:01. Don't let me lose track of time. Okay. Oh shoot, where'd it go? I had it right there. Oh, daggone it. This is very, very interesting. Of course, I have a little bit of an inside source, and I can't tell what that inside source is. Can't say, can't say. But let me tell you. Well, you know our local newspaper now. Somebody's got groups. I've got to find that article. I'm going to read that article to y'all. Well, anyway, daggone it, it was right here. I had it popped up for y'all. We've got the stupidest local newspaper anyway. I was going to give y'all the names. It's in newspapers, so it's not a secret. Well, anyway, there's a local pharmacist that all of a sudden, and that's what I was wanting to read when exactly her husband died. But young, healthy man, not a thing in the world wrong with him, turns up dead. Days after his death, his widow goes and gets two huge loans on everything that they have a ton of money. Well, daggone feds filed into her pharmacy. Turns out she's been laundering money. Yes, ma'am and sir. Money laundering. They have gone in, the feds went in and have seized everything. Very expensive vehicles, rental properties. Well, here's the interesting part. Remember when I did that um, video about my smart meters? They just put a gas meter, and local doctor that I know, his house exploded in North Carolina. Well, I got a little more information on that, but I didn't think y'all care about that, so I didn't go on it. So here was the deal with his house exploded. They had just gone in, opened the door. You can smell natural gas if it's leaking, so they're just saying it's a natural gas leak. That's what the next gas man I saw told me. And I said, yeah, whatever. Okay. Chris Klein's helicopter crashes. There was some reporting done, eyewitness reporting, on how that helicopter went down, and it's being investigated. They thought it was awful fishy. Well, now the cardiologist here in my hometown that has a house that exploded, nothing left but a crater of that mess when that house exploded. Now his house exploding is being investigated. Now, how does all this link together? Chris Klein and Dr. Crom were investors in this pharmacist's venture. Whatever this venture is, she's got two business names. They are non existent businesses that were just being used for money laundering. And Chris Klein and Dr. Crom were investors. So they tried to off Dr. Crom. He took a different vehicle and arrived late. Chris Klein's helicopter went down. The woman that had the companies, her husband, is dead, and she's been arrested. Got yourself a troll account. Oh, shoot. Is Vanessa in here? I was going to go unblock your troll account. I can't do anything from my phone. It has to be on this crazy laptop. So, anyway, our Chris Klein, billionaire entrepreneur, came from a very, very poor county in West Virginia, McDowell County. They call it MacDowell County. Got himself a little punch mine, started making a little bit of money. You look him up on Wikipedia, and they say he has 3 billion tons of stockpiled coal in Illinois and West Virginia on Wikipedia. Well, he made enough money to build this. Of course, that house he built that 20, 25 years ago. It is hard to tell. Are you leaving, Al? Go get some shut eye. What he paid for it back then, but it's worth a fortune now. He made his money. He went to Canada and opened coal mines. Now, he might have some stuff stockpiled here, but his big money was made in the coal mines in Canada, not in Illinois and West Virginia. There's always, um, hey, Jay Stone, businesses that have little extended businesses. Well, he was one of those that had businesses that had little extended businesses. He had another little business that all of his employees from that business here in my town came from Florida. Listen, Al, I'm not going to tell it publicly, but if you ever want to call me, baby, can I tell you some stories I know for fact? But that little exercise business was, he bought a house in Florida. He's had a house in Florida forever. Well, then he opened up LA East Fitness Center. All the employees came from Florida, just friends he made down there. Why in the world they want to come to this town's beyond me. Well, then I found out that all those employees rotated and they were helicoptered to Florida and then rental car back to Beckley weekly. Do y'all know what I'm saying about that? There's a lot of money in that little process. But now they're investigating. Listen, the husband's body of the pharmacist is going to be exhumed. They believe that he was on some kind of medicine, needed some kind of medicine. They believe she mixed it with insulin and something. I forget now. Insulin and anyway, and they think the wife killed him. What do y'all think of that? Let me tell you what, they're going to exhume that body. Well, if they embalmed him, they're not going to find anything, are they? What time is it? It's 11:57. Let me text her. Insulin alone can kill you. I wish I could find that daggone article and give y'all that pharmacist's name, and y'all could Google that and keep up with it. But yeah, if you look at Wikipedia on Chris Klein, just says made all of his money in the mines in Illinois and West Virginia, stockpiled 3 billion tons of coal. No, no, no. He's been in Canada with a mining company. Listen. The mining was shut down with President O. That anybody had any money that could go somewhere else, that's where they went. Can't make no millions of dollars on no coal in this state anymore, although it's a running now. Well, I'm sorry you had a rough day. I don't know why. I'm just tired. I got overheated today. Man, I wish I could find that article. I'd give y'all the name. It's a Daniels, West Virginia pharmacy. That's what it is. So you could look up Daniels, West Virginia pharmacist arrested. I wonder if I could do that. Oh, wait a minute. I got to text my sister. Let's see. Y'all just plug your ears because I've done warned you about my voice. You up? Watch her be asleep for the first time. She's like me. She's always up late. Oh, Lord. Oh, my son's girlfriend must be watching. Cochran, who is a licensed Cochran, who was a licensed pharmacist, her late husband, Michael Cochran, who died February the 11th. Oh, it's February the 11th. Were the owners of Tactical Solutions Group and Tactical Management Systems. As a result of her fraud, Natalie Cochran obtained millions of dollars in fraud proceeds in her personal bank account as well as the Tactical Solutions business accounts. Using these illicit proceeds, Natalie Cochran engaged in numerous transactions in violation of the money laundering laws, including transactions that resulted in the purchase of two real properties identified for forfeiture. Let's see. Thank you, Miss Amy. It tells what properties that they took. The two businesses are active government contractors, and she said, "Thank you." I didn't know she was watching. Um, but anyway, money laundering. Let's see what comes out of this mess. Amy, if you're still watching, I might have forgot to remind y'all tomorrow's Michelle's birthday. I was trying to get her on here. Doggone. I wanted her in chat. She wasn't feeling good. She might be asleep.
Hello?
Hey, I'm live. Why don't you get on the live real quick?
No.
Why? I got your speaker. Why? Jump on a live real quick. Why? Okay, well, hold on a second. Wait. Listen. You're not live. You're not live. I took you off of live. If you'll click me open, you'll see I'm not. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, my little sister. Happy birthday to you and many more. But I wanted you in chat. Everybody tell you happy birthday. That, that's the only reason I went live, so I could sing happy birthday to you in chat. I love you. Everybody saying happy birthday. All right. She said, thank you very much. All right, honey. I'll talk to you later. And bye bye. She knew what I wanted. No. Lord have mercy. Y'all can't see her face. Just her name in there. She's always quick draw on some happy birthday. Let me tell you, she is. I need prayers for our family. That's my cousin first thing. What in the world's going on in my family? We don't know. Might be her boyfriend's. But now I've got a happy birthday on her Facebook. But anyway, she's my baby sister. I have to. But what do y'all think? No, I don't. Listen, I had a tumor on my thyroid. It changed my vocal cords. I can't sing at all. Can't sing a lick. So let me tell you, I love y'all and trust y'all, or I wouldn't have been singing her happy birthday. And I love my sister. Oh, Lord, but I wanted her in here so y'all could wish her happy birthday, silly thing. But listen, that is going to be a mess when all that story comes out. But I had a really good source that I cannot disclose to give me some of that back information. Oh Lord. Um, who is this? Somebody's trying to get Care Bear 69. Let me see. I'm live. Come ask CJ. CJ's gonna kill me. She was in Marfugel's Discord and somehow she ended up deleting him to get in mine. Now I think she just sent me a message is all. So that Discord's hard. Let me tell you, I had a time with it too. I really thought I was pretty sharp with the daggone computer and printer and all of the stuff until I got to dealing with this mess. Oh no, I'm in North Carolina. What's wrong with North Carolina? A man just died in North Carolina from, oh my gosh, I heard a bit, but in Florida, because it's never cold, nothing big, but everything is spreading more and more. I know. No, that is big. Oh no, I'm missing your live. I'm on my way. Oh, that's funny. Um, you're in Asheville, but from Florida. I lived in Salisbury, loved it. It was like country. It was like my hometown was back in the 60s. All the stores closed at 5 o'clock on the dot. Everything except the grocery store, Food Line, because Food Line's from that area. Yep, my son's mom's in Hickory. I like Hickory. Um, I know that's horrible. Let me tell you, you are not going to tell me that these crazy diseases that's killing people that we've never heard of our entire lives aren't coming out of that storage facility in Atlanta, Georgia. Let's see. CDC? Hmm. Well, see, the brain, Kizzy doesn't. Well, you probably know. Maybe everybody else don't know. Hey, Kizzy, by the way. Um, the brain doesn't have nerve endings. That's like when people find out they have Alzheimer's, they get real scared, want to know how bad it hurts, or the family wants to know how bad it hurts because your brain just dries up, all of its juices dries up, and it loses its conductivity through the synaptic gaps and axons and dendrites and all that mess. All your electrical charges gets messed up, and the um, messages aren't sent correctly because your brain's drying up and shrinking, all your neurotransmitters and stuff. It doesn't hurt at all because your brain doesn't have nerve endings. That's why they do brain surgery with you awake. Hey, Bones, you're just logging in to say good night. Well, bless your heart. I was going to give a little gossip. L78 did a piece on Chris Klein, I've known for many, many years, probably 30 years, and he lives probably take 10 minutes to get from his house to mine. It was killed in a helicopter accident flying from the Bahamas into Florida. The eyewitness accounts of that helicopter going down said that it was unusual the way it just, you know, flying along and all of a sudden it just started spinning out of control, boom, in the ocean. And then when I was talking about smart meters, gas meters, about a local doctor owning a home in North Carolina and his house exploded, and the next gas man I talked to, he said there was a leak. Well, you can smell natural gas when you go in the house. All they did was walk in the house. All of a sudden, that house exploded. Ain't nothing but a crater left there. The doctor wasn't there yet. He didn't go at the same time when he's supposed to. Both Chris Klein and the doctor were investors of a group. Now, I'm not saying they knew. Let me clarify that. I'm not saying they knew what was going on. I'm just saying they were investors of a local pharmacist that had two companies that was running a Ponzi scheme and laundering money. Her husband ends up dead. They're going to exhume the body. He died in February, thinking that she gave him a shot mixed with insulin and something, and she may have killed him. And then two of the local investors dead on a Ponzi scheme. Oh, it's whose birthday? Wait a minute. Whose birthday? It's his birthday. It's Bones' birthday? Whose birthday? Can you shout out? Oh, wait a minute. Can you shout out my cousin? Is that real? Happy birthday, but I'm not saying the name because that's probably some foreign nasty. But happy birthday. So the song I sang to my sister, they're gonna make a book about this story someday. I read it in oops, West Virginia Prayer Mind on my I promise you the oh, wait a minute. Better not read that out loud. Make a book about this story someday. I read it in a second. It has all the hallmarks of a great murder mystery: drugs, love, helicopter explosion, money laundering. Yes. And let me tell you, that doctor is a great, how he just stayed here forever because there is nothing here. He's an awesome cardiologist. He's my ex-father-in-law's call it. Hey, Murphy's Law. Yeah, let me tell you, we're gonna have to keep up with this story. No, I ain't saying that name. That's some troll trying to get me to sound stupid. I can do that by myself. I don't need a troll to help me with that. Oh, I'm sure she was probably having an affair with somebody. Good looking couple. But the way that article read, I couldn't get it clear. I didn't look up his obituary. Um, it sounded like they were both pharmacists and they owned their own. There's several pharmacists that'll just put up little family owned pharmacists and veterinarian places. And, we have several of those. But I couldn't quite make it clear if he was a pharmacist also or if it was just she, because the article is basically about her, just mentioned his death, so it didn't say that he was a pharmacist there with her. But yeah, this is interesting. Let me tell you what burns me up about this story. If there's foul play with Chris Klein's helicopter coming down, hey, we haven't had contact in a long time. We don't run the same circles anymore. I don't run any circles anymore. Um, maybe make a special phone call. You want to call? You want to call in? Is that what you're asking me? Or you mean make a special phone call? But anyway, Chris Klein, one of Chris Klein's daughters was on that helicopter, and her friend. Her friend was the daughter of one of my friends. Awesome family. And now, they've lost their daughter. I mean, it's bad enough if it's just an accident and helicopter goes down. But if there was something behind that, oh my word. And he still has living children to have to live down this story. I mean, it is awful. But now let me tell you, there's some twists and turns and rabbit holes with that story, y'all. So it's not, maybe make a special phone call. What phone call do I need to? No, no, no. I'll tell you. Okay. Tell me what phone call I need to make. Able-bodied. Hey there. They were students here. Yes. His daughter just graduated from nursing school. And the friend. Weichel was her last name. Why I cannot think of her first name. I don't know. Yeah, that's a mess. Did you hear all that story, able-bodied? All that mess that's mixed up in that? And see, I didn't report on it. I didn't think anybody care about a billionaire lives a mile away from me in West Virginia, died in a helicopter wreck. But Elle reported on it. She made it sound interesting. I thought I wouldn't have made it sound interesting at all. I guess because I've known him so long. I hated it. It was real sad for the kids. Lord, his daughter that was killed in that wreck was beautiful. Much news here about them? Oh, really? Well, let me tell you, this town I live in, Imma telling you what's the truth. Somebody with money dies in this town, everybody in this town, even if they just heard the name and never met the man in his life, on Facebook, they use the soccer complex to do a memorial. I mean to tell you, this whole town went into mourning for a solid week. Most of those people didn't know him. Now, he donated a lot of money. Hello, Don. He was a nice guy. He did good things for the community, and he was a billionaire, had beautiful kids. But listen, I knew the man personally. When you know somebody personally, you know things that nobody else knows. Oh, this is a true story. I thought we were actually talking about a book. No, Murphy's Law. This is a true story. One of our local pharmacists, her husband died in February. She has been arrested for a Ponzi scheme and money laundering. They're now going to exhume her husband's body and reinvestigate to see. She said, no, Kizzy was just saying it was going to make for a good book someday. Gonna listen, I don't read, I'm dyslexic. I'm not ever going to get on here and talk about a book. Um, so they're going to exhume the body because apparently she must have said something to somebody. I don't know why somebody would just think that she had killed him. Well, her Ponzi scheme and money laundering businesses had two local investors. When I talked about our local cardiologist's house exploding in North Carolina, he was one of the investors. I asked the gas company, or gas man I saw, not the first one, the second one, I never mentioned that to y'all, if he thought it had to do with the smart meter. He said, no, it was a gas leak. I said, oh, Lord. They had the housekeeper going in first to get the house all undusted and everything for them before they got there. I said, you can smell natural gas. That house exploded. There's nothing but a crater left of that house. He was one of those investors. Chris Klein was another investor. They said it's awfully hokey in investigating how that helicopter his went down. Now, you tell me. But anyway, I was just going to share all that local gossip with y'all because I was waiting and I wanted to sing happy birthday to my sister, but she's not on my live. Y'all can't see her. I don't know if I was going to embarrass her. But anyway, I just come to gossip. But what do y'all think about that? Like I said, they did a great job getting rid of. Yes, they did. But now this old gal, nobody got rid of her. They have come in. They said a gated community in our town. I guess that's where they lived. They said that cars were lying down the street, the black cars, the men in the black suits. Said they had very expensive sports cars and stuff. They have confiscated everything. Well, thank you, Dawn. Much love to you, buddy. I know. That garlic festival. Then did y'all hear about the garlic festival? You remember when that house exploded? Well, he's one of our local he's my ex-father-in-law's cardiologist here in my hometown. I can get to his office in 5-10 minutes. I'm in a very central location. It's a housing development that's kind of hid off of just a main 4-lane main artery through, town. Nobody even knows the street's here, which I like it that way. But I can be anywhere in no time. Brian Woodring, how are you? We'd been missing you in live. Saw you in Marfugal the other night. Oh, Marv's supposed to be coming on. CJ, do you know what time Marv's coming on? Do you know if they ever named the baby? Isn't she a pretty little thing? He wants to have 4 kids, try to have a boy. Good night. My 2 were plenty, and so are my 2 little grandkids. Yeah, I happen to remember. I've got my grandbaby. We have a McBoogle. That's cute. Murphy's Law, you're thinking, oh, that garlic festival thing? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yes, she's gorgeous. Glad to see you. Buddy, I know what that means now. Oh, my Lord. Uh, hey, I actually cooked today, y'all. I made a big old pan of homemade spaghetti sauce and lasagna. Can y'all believe that? My sister's stomach was hurting her. She couldn't get any. A little sweet Marfat, I know. It's hard to believe old Marf. What did he say? 6'3"? He don't look 6'3" sitting in that chair, does he? Lucky child there has 1/4 male family members. Well, they're going to try for a boy. But let me tell you what, if she stayed home till she was dilated 9.5 centimeters, man, oh man, I had to have C-sections. There wasn't nothing easy here. Let's see, wait a minute. I'm sending Martha doggy sweater from McDougal. Says security. Oh, that's funny. You just got through making meatloaf. Let me tell you how I make my meatloaf. I mix that stuff up. I pat it out in patties, put it in a skillet, fry it, and then I pat all the grease off, put ketchup on the top of those patties, pop them in the oven, and bake that ketchup for just a few minutes. Then you got ketchup in every bite of that meatloaf. And then it's perfect size if you want meatloaf sandwiches, because I always make plenty for leftovers. And throw it on a hamburger bun. Meatloaf sandwich next day for lunch. Yep. Wait a minute. I'm on the cell phone. Does that make a difference? No. Welcome rules. Under Help Center. Are you talking? You might be talking to CJ. What's Tina? She's talking to CJ. Oh, yeah, on that Discord. I don't even need to get involved in that. Sounds yummy? Yeah, next time you make and it takes, listen, it takes no time to fry a hamburger patty. So it's just your meatloaf mixture. I mean, I put eggs, breadcrumbs, just like I did my meatloaf, onions. I just fry them up like hamburger patties. Then put the ketchup on them, put them in the oven. 5 or 10 minutes, because you know that baked ketchup tastes different. And then it's all ready to go for dinner that night, and then leftover meatloaf sandwiches next day on a hamburger bun. Oh, guess what? Y'all are going to be excited about this. If I can ever get this OBS going, we can have a little ticker tape going on the bottom. I got us a phone number. We have a phone number for call-ins, y'all. All I remember is, I don't remember. 7,800's the last four. That Kizzy. Oh, Lord. Great idea. You're going to do that the next time you make meatloaf? Listen, I can give you all kinds of ideas. You know, you want to be fancy for New Year's Eve. Does anybody make cabbage rolls for New Year's Eve? But you know, I like cabbage rolls any time of the year. I hate boiling that cabbage, softening it up, and then making those rolls. Let me tell you what I do. Well, you know, basically my meatloaf meatballs and the centers for my green peppers and cabbage rolls is basically the same thing. Hamburger, little bit of tomato sauce, onions, garlic powder, garlic salt, onion powder, salt and pepper, a couple eggs. Did I say breadcrumbs? Um, but for my cabbage rolls, I call them cabbage unrolled. I take my spaghetti sauce and mix up um the center portion. Oh, I don't put tomato sauce in my cabbage rolls. It's just the hamburger, onions, green peppers, garlic salt, onion powder, salt and pepper. Okay. Sometimes I will do, homemade, like croutons. Take the bread and cut it up and put a little garlic salt on them. Stick them in the oven, get them real stale, and then put those in my cabbage roll and green pepper mixture. But unless it's New Year's Day, and I want them to be pretty, I mix that mixture up and I ball it up just like it would be in the cabbage roll, like a huge meatball. Stick it down in that spaghetti sauce to boil, and I take my cabbage and I slice that sucker up till like the cabbage is in thick ribbons. Put that cabbage on top of that spaghetti sauce. By the time the meatballs are done, all that cabbage is cooked. And then for those that, because most of my bunch, they just unroll the cabbage roll and eat the meatball. So that way they can dig through and just get the meatball and spaghetti sauce and not have to deal with the cabbage. But I like the cabbage. So my cabbage, you always have to cut up your cabbage roll when you eat it. My cabbage is already cut up. Makes it quicker that way instead of having to wait for bottom of that cabbage had to boil and get soft. And sometimes I put rice in it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I put oatmeal in it, sometimes I don't. Just depends. Whatever mood I'm in. I either use breadcrumbs, rice, or quick oats. It seems to me like I've navigated more often to using breadcrumbs because you need to really make sure you have extra tomato sauce in that mixture because if you accidentally put too much rice or even crackers, I've even used crackers, it dries those meatballs up or that filling for the green peppers. No, green peppers not too much. Or if you're doing it and rolling it up in the cabbage, kind of keeps it a little juicy. But I think it tends to dry it up. Stovetop stuffing? Well, basically by the time when I use my homemade breadcrumbs, I just don't have sage in it. That's all. That's all you'd have to do is add a little sage, and you got stovetop stuffing. You miss the good old West Virginia meatloaf? Well, make you some. Listen, just go buy you a couple of pounds of ground beef, ground chuck, whatever you want. Chop you up a handful of onion, put it in a bowl, put an onion in it, cover the top of it up with Italian flavored breadcrumbs. You can put a little bit of ketchup or a little bit of tomato sauce in it, or you don't even have to. Mix that stuff up, pat it out like a hamburger, fry it, cover the tops of them with ketchup, put it in the oven. Yeah, about 350, just for a few minutes just to bake that ketchup. There you go. You can do that. But listen, when you go to making it in a cast iron skillet or a loaf pan or something, you got the oven on, takes forever. I make my meatballs little so I can fill up a flat pan, throw them babies in the oven. I used to stand and fry them in a skillet, electric skillet. Lord have mercy, it take forever. Got intel that will drop your jaw. Well, give me the topic. Don't give say if it's like on President T or your state's governor or some movie star. Just give the topic. Badger report. Hey, babe. Garlic. Yeah. You got intel on garlic? The garlic festival, we talked about that. There was a garlic festival in California, mass shooting. They haven't reported yet how many people were injured or if any are dead. Now, Agenda Free TV found a site out of Nevada that said they thought 2 had died, but he could not find another article to confirm that. How do you have intel on something that happened at a garlic festival in California? Do you know somebody there? Well, see, Murphy's Law, California Ninja Prepper was born in West Virginia. Then they moved. Well, it's good to see you, Badger Report. Did you ever get them chickens and turkeys pinned up? Ah, crazy over here still letting them roam all over the place. Listen, listen, Murphy's Law, you've got a twisted sense of humor like I do. Most people take offense to that. I mean, I'm not, we're not trying to be disrespectful to anybody that's been hurt or dead. But if you don't, see, I'm a mental health professional and we make some really twisted jokes to get through the day when I'm working. Born in Parkersburg. There you go. I couldn't remember. Yes, I did, West Virginia. It was a fiasco. I bought a rabbit cage to put the turkeys in for now until I get a bigger separate coop. Oh Lord, I bet did you get flogged? Listen, that crazy over there is letting those chickens run around. My grandbaby, the minute he gets out of the house, what's he do? Run straight around that house, wanting to shoot those chickens out of their pen. He come running to me the other day. He had a little white scratch mark on his face. He got flogged by one of those chickens. Morning, Helen. Is anybody keeping an eye on if Marf's on? Yeah, I forgot. I'm used to him not being on tonight, so I forgot he was coming on. The state has taken an interest in me since I was swatted back in February. They now pay for a friend for me. Are you serious? You were swatted? You were swatted in February? Seriously? Why were you swatted? Yes. Yeah, Oh my gosh. You need to call and tell us about that. Hey, Angel Eyes, how are you? I'm in slow motion. Listen, I just came to give you some local gossip on that Chris Klein mess that his helicopter went down last month. I was in my tent in the backyard and someone called the cops 2 times. Well, Lord, they came with guns drawn. Listen, oh my Lord. I don't know what she say one night in YouTube chat. Oh, Kizzy don't miss nothing. Are you saying that guy that was the suspected shooter? No, that was a hoax. It's not the same shooter. And he wasn't in California and New York at the same time. It wasn't him. He wasn't anywhere near it. They used that guy's name and picture. It's a hoax. Is that what you're talking about? The same guy, this guy they said the shooter, he was supposed to be the shooter in New York. No, that's a hoax. I got awesome intel on that. You get better news about America, Helen, than we do. Helen was the one that broke that news about all those poles going down in Seattle. They had it on Sky News before they had it here. So Sky News is saying 3 people have been killed and 11 shot in total. That is awful. Angel Eyes, are you talking about the Garlic Festival? Or is there another shooting 60 down? Is that what you were talking about, Jenna? Who they claimed the shooter was? Yeah, that's a hoax. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I've already yeah, I remember. I had that story before. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. Dug in. 30 or 40 rounds hurt. 3 dead is a low count. Well, they may be in the hospital. Rod's 907. Sleeper cells are waking up. Well, listen, wasn't it Scott Rogers that said when Ryan or whoever it was that stole that British ship and rose a flag on it, that was a cue to the sleeper cells to get ready? Well, and then didn't somebody run a vehicle into a crowd of people this weekend too? See, I usually leave that kind of news up to Adam and Bubba, and I don't get a lot in that, but I did want to give y'all that little inside scoop on that Chris Klein deal. Now, I will keep y'all informed on that, especially since y'all got some local news on that. Yeah, I used to see those people. There were people, I'll guarantee you never met that man or spoke to him. Everybody said, "Oh, did you go to the memorial?" I said, "No, I am too old to pretend with a bunch of foolishness." And I would have been the whole time rolling my eyes over people crying. Probably never even met him. I mean, it was a sad story. Excuse me. I knew the man was in his house. Went to parties back in the day. My sister. She can tell you about those two industrial. I mean, listen, that house was built. Um, the house was built in the late 80s, and he had 2 industrial refrigerators in it and 2 industrial dishwashers, and all of the faucets in the house were flat, so the water ran over. I mean, it's common now, you can get them at Lowe's. You couldn't get those waterfall faucets at Lowe's back then, and, his, driveway is brick, and they're crisscrossed in different directions, goes up to 6-car garage, and then the whole house part that's over at 6-car garage was the nanny's quarters. Beautiful, beautiful house. My favorite part was that master bathroom. Good Lord, you get 15 people in that sunken, whirlpool tub. I bet you get 50 people in that walk-in shower. Man, it was something to see. Chris was a nice guy, he was nice to me. Kizzy, I'm glad you reminded me about that. I made a call in about that, remember? Just leave it alone. Not even worth it. When was that, Angel Eyes? Chicago, someone stole a fire truck and was running people over. When? Renee Thomas, how are you, darling? I wanted to listen. It was like 5 minutes after 8. I noticed the time tonight. And I thought, "Oh, Lord, I couldn't even pick up my phone to even turn it on and listen." I was busy, 8 o'clock. I'm never busy in the evenings. 60 was injured, but apparently false information. My mom jumped the gun as well when the okay. Well, listen, Helen Bushell is in Liverpool, UK, and she broke the news on another channel about all those poles going down, power poles going down in Seattle. She's the one that called in and broke that news. Sky News gives our news faster than our news does. I was trying to go back and find Helen's comment of what she said. Sky News breaking headlines here in UK saying 3 people have been killed, 11 shot in total. I'm telling you, that Sky News is on top of our news. You want some news, that's where you get it. It's from Helen. Yeah, Helen, if you get anything in between time, nobody's live, put that stuff in my Discord so we know what's going on in our own country. Because we sure don't get it from that crappy news we have here. JB sound familiar? No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not going to take any calls tonight. I'm too tired. I couldn't even be friendly and excited. Yeah, I've got Sky News and RT. BBC's not even real up on stuff like they used to be. Let's see, here's the link to the story. But when I am gonna get that number and we're gonna have one night that just anybody can call in. I go to TSN News out of Dallas. They have good news. Everybody has better news than we do. Although Miss Susie Q coming in, there's another time. I see somebody talking to somebody, I didn't see him come in. I remember Nunya, like Nunya business. Is that what you're saying, Einstein's mom? Good to see you, Susie Q. Yeah, Texas news studio, pretty good. Anything's better than ours. Oh, no, I don't know. Why do I not know what that's about? Well, if I did, my brain's burning tonight, y'all. I'm really tired. I'm going to be sitting here suffering through Marv. But if he's on real late, I'm not going to be there long. I've got the baby, and my granddaughter comes at 8 o'clock in the morning. School's starting in a couple weeks, and then my time with her will be over. I won't see her again till the night before Thanksgiving when she comes and helps me make a macaroni salad and potato salad. And then I won't see her again till Christmas, the day before Christmas Eve and Christmas Eve. Wait a minute. She said what? Yeah, I saw Agenda Free TV covering it. He had the scanners going. I don't know. What deal did he make with them? Oh, Lord. I can't say too much about it. That beautiful little grandson of mine is half Guatemalan. He's a baby doll, but that's as far as I'm gonna take it. Only thing I say be held against me in court. They're always in court. Oh, mercy. Okay, here's the deal. When I do announce the phone number, now, just because we're small and I let our guys that are so knowledgeable call in for 3 hours, I mean, they have got some real knowledge for us. Our phone calls, you act like you're calling, just look like if you're calling for Marv. Don't be calling me with a bunch of foolishness, okay? And we're not going to have 3 hour phone calls, okay? So if you've got some real information, real local information, real breaking news, that's fine. You know, I'm not going to hold anybody to no 5 minutes, but it has to be important. I'm not giving out that number so we can get out of chat and somebody can call and say, hey, how are you? Have a personal phone call with me on a live. We're not going to have any of that. I think most of you realize that, but I felt the need to say that. So everybody understands if I say, well, okay, that's good. I think you give us all we need. We're gonna move on to see if somebody else wants to call in. Crack that whip. Absolutely. Listen, I don't want nobody calling me with a bunch of junk. I don't think we have anybody that would. Oh no, Kim, don't mess around. But listen, my 3 hour phone calls, I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, but fellow YouTubers get 3 hour phone calls. We're not gonna have a 3 hour phone call. Well, how you doing? I haven't been feeling too good today. Just wanted to say hey to the fam. Does anybody know who I'm mocking? Y'all pray for me. I shouldn't have done that. 'Cause I love them to death. I love the person to death that does that. But at least it's only for 5 minutes, so it's okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, no, y'all pray for me. That was awful. That was awful. Oh, Lord. Just a lonely fam member. I know. I know. See, that's why I said y'all pray for me. Yes, educational informative calls. Educational informative calls. Or if you want to ask for a prayer request, real quick synopsis what we need to pray for. We'll take prayer requests, but I'm not going to spend 3 hours having somebody, you know, you know what I mean. Y'all gonna make me sound ugly. Didn't you love that show? Oh my gosh, he is awesome. Now I think there were some things that people disagreed with, and that's fine. I don't know enough about it. Did you say educational informative calls? I didn't hear you. Doesn't apply to you, Badger. You can call and talk all you want to. Those 3 hour phone calls, not to hurt anybody's feelings, but those are for Badger and Bubba and Snafu. And one of these days we're going to get old homegrown to call in. You, Badger, you know who I was mocking, don't you? That's why I said you need to pray for me. I know, there's so much. I should have taken notes. Listen, he's wanting me to put that link up for the next show. Oh my God. CJ's gonna try to help me. Oh, you're watching the replay? Yeah, 'cause we're not doing anything. I gave my news, and I want to sing my sister happy birthday. She wouldn't play along. Yeah, there's a lot of information in that. We got 44 in here tonight, y'all. Holy smokes. Anime, anime. What did CJ remind us? Smash the like button. Oh, thank you, honey. I go smash my own. I didn't realize till a few weeks ago when I pull the video up, I can smash my own thumb. Hey, anything works. Hey, Badger, you know that conversation we were having um, yesterday evening? I had two things happen tonight. About 30 minutes apart. I wasn't home last night. I wasn't here 15 minutes, and somebody drove to my dead end street, parked about 2 minutes, and went out real slow. So then, about 30 minutes later, here come another one. And I stood at the door, and they turned their head, didn't look at the house. People get lost over here, y'all. How'd you know what I'm talking about? I'm on a dead end street. They get all turned around. Most people don't even know this street's here. Brian Knight! Listen, Brian Knight, you can call in and tell us about the moon, stars, and sun. I've got a phone number for us, but my head's hurting, so I'm not going to give it tonight. And Marf's coming on. Badger reports giving roses. He's such a sweetheart. We've got the nicest men in our group. Oh, wait a minute. California Ninja Prepper. I only call TSP. I only feel comfortable talking to him and my fam. What? You only feel comfortable talking to him and your fam at the thrift store prepper? Listen, I watch the thrift store prepper. Been real busy lately and haven't been feeling real good, so I haven't been over there for a little bit. Love him to death. Why, you can call us. Absolutely. Oh, really? Earthquake in Panama 11 minutes ago. Good job. Badger beat me to it. Oh, well, you can still send us flowers. We can have all kinds of dozens of flowers tonight, Brian Knight. J Stone 78. Man, I won't get over. It'll be forever. Probably next summer before she gets up this way. Oh, do we have a lot of meteors today? Is that why I have a headache? Because I was at the other house. Well, shoot, that was 6 o'clock this morning when we got off the live and I went down there. I was down there all day. Man, by the time I got down there and got all relaxed, I wasn't in bed till 7. Didn't wake up till 10 till 3 today. This all night mess, I'm losing all day. Thanksgiving? Okay, it's a date. Yes, ma'am. Thanksgiving. And hope and pray I don't have another migraine. I don't know what caused that one. Did anyone hear any more on the action at the Garlic Festival? Just what Helen reported Sky News in Liverpool's given them. 3 dead and 11 injured, I think she said. Yes, it's a date. Yes, ma'am. Oh, snafu snaps. Look at all those emojis. I swear to Pete. Do y'all have to approve his emojis when he does it on my channel? Every channel, they have to be approved. I don't know why that algorithm gets those emojis like that. Snafu, did you find that interesting where I directed you today? Did you hear it? Just a yes or no. We don't have to get into it. But did you hear what I told you? Oh, okay, good. Are you saying ha ha to somebody else, or are you saying yes, you got it from me? Yes. Okay. It's setting bigger channels have on them. Oh, really? You don't have to approve it here? Well, that's good. Bigger channels. Well, listen, I won't ever be 100,000. Yes, the optics are high. Another shooting. FF over there in California. Do you think, Snafu? What do you think about those optics? Did you hear about that? The Garlic Festival. Helen Bushell told us 3 dead and 11 wounded. Did you see that? Hey, she's the one that broke the story about those poles going down in Seattle. She got it in Liverpool before we got it here. I told her if she gets any more United States news posted in Discord for us. Y'all are just awesome. Listen, I gave the news, and now I'm just a yakking, just giving y'all a place to chat. I don't even need to talk. That was cute. I love garlic. What'd Doug Ian do? Doug's funny. Breaking news on the Garlic Festival. Everyone is complaining, bad breath and thirsty. West Virginia, you love my accent. That's what I said last night. We had Mountain Man. He's from New England states. Talk about yin and yang. Marv Pre-Show. That's right. We won't. Now, she said it was for another reason. I felt bad. I thought it's because Mountain Man was coming on. But we got to watch and on Saturday night and not get in Ale's way. I love Ale. Garlic oil pizza. Listen, I can't eat too much garlic. It'll bother my stomach. Listen, Brian Knight, I'm worried about that thing in the next couple of weeks. It's going to pass. Who just gave a thumbs down? I hadn't had but one video had thumbs down on it. And I don't even go back and look. Pizza? Yeah, man, I need to eat my little piece of leftover lasagna. I just ate a little bitty piece. I got too hot and wasn't hungry. West Virginia, we get a lot of news about. I know, and we don't, Helen. We don't know anything. Our news is so censored here. They give us one little snippet of something. If it's big enough, it'll run all day long, and then that's it. Boom, gone, over. I mean, we haven't even heard anything about Steen. If he's still, I don't know. I haven't turned the news on. I can't say that. Has there been any updates on that, sicko? Ain't none of our YouTube channels. See, that's where I get my news. They haven't reported on it. Donna's home place, Tennessee. Hey, Donna. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Listen, I gave the news. It was just a little bit of gossip. Oh, Helen. Helen, all I was saying was they'll run a story all day long if it's big enough. Otherwise, they just give a little snippet. We don't get any news here. They have started censoring our news. You know a lot more about our news than we do. So if you get any news that you think we might need to know, post it in Discord. I'm eating a cold burger from the grill earlier. Mm-mm. Well, I've got some cold. I made a big old pan of homemade lasagna today. Made spaghetti sauce and everything. That's probably why I'm tired. I'm hearing possible more than one assailant. Listen, I'm going to tell y'all. Excuse me. Oh, well, CJC, where you been, baby? Ain't seen you in a while. Apparently, the shooter got on the stage and shot out in the crowd. Oh, my Lord. I think these shooters are hired and paid for just like Kennedy's was. I think this is the right's way of trying to start the deal of getting our weapons taken away from us. My opinion only. And their philosophy is to sacrifice few for the many. Well, the many's the elites in this case. But the elites have their way. D Live's pretty cool. I go over to D Live and watch Lewis on Grand Supreme News. I've watched John X a couple times over there. I'm not, I don't know, I'm not real crazy about D Live. I think it is. If they tell you to look right, you better be looking left. Susie Q, I hope I'm wrong, but it looks like I'll be back. What are you talking about? No, Kim, there are a lot of us who think they create these shootings to push for gun laws. Well, I'm glad I'm not by myself, but no, I'm telling you, I really believe that. I do. I'm glad you agree with me. You remind me a lot of me. Of course, you're younger than me. Oh, did they change D Live? I haven't been on D Live in a while. News probably hiding what Brian knows. Tracker JP, how are you, darling? Have you gone out to start your week yet? You think the same thing, Einstein's mom? We're talking about the shooting in California at the Garlic Festival. 3 killed, 11 wounded is what Helen's telling us that Liverpool Sky News is saying. And I'm saying that it's always been sacrifice a few to save the many. And in this case, the many would be the elites. And I'm wondering if shooters aren't paid or their families are paid or something if they get arrested. Usually they get killed. You know, every time. Every time. All the assailant was shot and killed or killed himself. No question in there. You've already gone out driving, trucker. You be careful this week. Did you tell me you have a designated route? Can I post the Sky's new? Well, sure. Well, yeah. Honey, you can do anything you want. Everybody can do anything they want in chat. Just don't, when I give out that phone number, call me and want to talk to me for 35 minutes telling me about your arthritis. Just, I got a problem I need prayed for. Don't take 25 minutes. Oh, y'all know I'm full of myself. Hi, family. I'm on the road. Can't. Yeah. Listen. He's driving. He can't chat. He's just listening. Okay. You were late, trucker. Um, I was talking about. Did you hear about our West Virginia billionaire Chris Klein having his helicopter go down off the coast of Florida last month? Well, turns out we had a pharmacist that the feds came in and raided all the black cars, the men in the black suits. They're exhuming her husband's body young, healthy man, pharmacist, died in February, just out of the clear blue sky. Boom, dead. Not a sick a day in his life. Then I did the video on the smart meters and was talking about my granddaughter even known about it, understanding smart meters. And one of our local cardiologists, Dr. Crom, owns a house in North Carolina, and that sucker exploded. Nothing but a crater and some sticks left of that house. Well, now they're investigating all of it. They're investigating. Oh. Sorry, Helen. Sorry, darling. Sorry. Close. Okay, now you can drop anything you want to in there. They're investigating the explosion of Dr. Crom's house in the Charlotte area in North Carolina. Oh, Marf's on? Are you asking me? Or are you telling me? I see a question. Let me see. I just got the thing. That don't necessarily mean he's on. Oh, is he on? Oh, Marf's on. He's at the hospital. He's holding the baby. Listen, flip over.
But on top of that,
flip over to Marf. I'll leave it going.
There's some life lessons here, but most of all, really you have to kind of prioritize the things that are most important. Now, I really wanted to do a show, but I would be completely useless. I was falling asleep at about 6 o'clock earlier today, and I was literally falling asleep on the phone with somebody, which
I just got it.
I've been through this before. I've got other kids. I just forgot how much it takes out of you.
He's holding the baby. She's been
relatively quiet since she got home, so
they're home.
Very comfy here.
Y'all flip over and watch Mark.
But either way, so
I'll set it live. I'll
stay live. Messages and emails about the locusts in Sin City. Now, from what I heard, it was grasshoppers, but
y'all go listen to Adam.
Concerning part for me.
Give him the watch time, y'all, and thumbs up.
Is some of the folks that I've talked to about seismic activity said that is actually something to do with magnetic disturbances and even possibly satellite disturbances, something to do with things coming from space.
No, it's not a show, but he still needs watch time and thumbs up.
If you don't know what I'm talking about,
well, y'all can listen then.
Jacob's Life or something like that.
I'm smoking, y'all. I'm tired. My head's hurting.
It's at about 50,000 views, and basically Vegas was swarmed. I mean, just absolutely covered with grasshoppers flying everywhere on the main strip, all over the lights, and I mean, it just everywhere. The video that displays this, the guy talks about how people said that they've never seen this and they've lived 20 years. And also it shows like randomly people are screaming because these things are landing on people all over the place.
Oh, you can't see the baby, but he's tending to the baby holding it.
I don't think technically that would be biblical if they're grasshoppers and not locusts, but I'm not a locust expert. I don't know if there's a mix of grasshoppers and locusts, but what I do know is that it's very concerning that between that and the fact that Dutch Sense has actually said that he predicts something like a 7.0 in my area, that's more concerning to me. I actually do pay attention to what Dutch says because anyone who has actually looked at his track record knows that he's been right a lot.
Well,
So I don't care what
Presley,
anybody
thank
says
you,
about Dutch. I
honey. But
know
I'm
that
watching
people send
Adam
me
now. I want
messages
everybody
saying
to pop over to
I'm
Adam
backing
and
the
then come
wrong
back.
person or whatever, but I've kept really good track. And
How nice of you.
Chris Goldfinger did not agree with his stuff because he didn't know who he was. But I have talked to seismic experts for my documentary, and people back him the hell up. Even seismic experts that can't technically agree with him have said off camera and on record that they actually do think that he's onto something. So
Dutch is
even
awesome.
though it gets me flack every time I say I back
Okay,
Dutch
you
up,
can listen from here.
I really don't care. I've seen it. And I've heard the stories and I've seen the people that say that he has saved their life
Well, thanks,
because
Presley.
he
We'll
would
get back to
predict
chatting when
something
Martha's done.
and they would get prepared for it. And they said that they were prepared only for the reason that he called it.
You're not getting him
And I've
live
witnessed
anywhere?
it.
Yeah, he's
He
live.
said on a chat the night before, I was in the room when he said that there was going to be anywhere from like a 3.5 to 4.5
Oh, we got live
in
chat
my
going.
area.
See,
And I was
live
thinking
chat's
we never
going.
get earthquakes. And then of course you
He's
guys
on
know
the
the rest of the
baby.
story. All of a sudden my living room drops. That was like concrete for me. I knew it. Whatever, whoever has kind of followed his system and does it as well, it's pretty freaking cool that he actually shows his people how to do it. So anyways, the event that just happened in the Garlic community.
What has to say about it?
I'll just be honest with you. I'm not as filled in as some of the others. But what I can say is this is the world that we live in now. There's these people saying cliche stuff like, you can't let them stop what you do and we can't let them, scare us into not doing the things we love doing.
Lights up now.
But then again, we need some serious changes in the country. When I have a kid, I've told people before too, this is not the generation to raise kids, in my opinion. And then I have another one. But for her to grow up into this place is pretty nasty. The things that are acceptable now, even the things that are pushed in TV, the things that are going to be in her classes, it's really not right. Somehow in the last probably 20 years, certain tolerances have basically turned into forced and applied morals, and it's pretty sad. So there's a lot of stuff going on, but really sometimes I even think we do shows when it's not as serious. What I do know is that when we talk to our military sources, which we have many now, all of them are concerned about the same thing. It's the twig that breaks. It's the straw that breaks the camel's back. And we're all just waiting for that. So it's like you can't live scared. You can't walk around.
You can go to your subscribes list and pull him up. It'll show he's live.
And you can be ready for whatever happens. So.
What Badger say in chat?
Thank you, Trinity. What's up, guys? Murphy's Law says not sure if there was a second suspect yet on the Garlic. 15 peeps injured, 3 gone and suspect. Murphy's Law says, I'm listening to the cop report they are doing now. Again, that's going to it's only becoming more common. Local seed, I appreciate that. Linda Hernandez says, give a thumbs up. Thank you. Cliff says WW3 is coming. Well, most people know my opinion on that. WW3 is coming eventually, but it's the people that state when exactly it's coming that, don't know more than anybody else. There's no way history is not going to repeat itself with this many things and how divided we are. It's only a matter of time. And who knows, WW3 could be within our own country. All it takes is one serious disagreement between the country.
Blue Moon,
and
I
stuff
don't
pops off.
know.
Say a police involved this, or a racially involved this. It could literally split the country up. We've seen events in history change the entire world. Look at Rodney King. Look at certain events that
I'm so
happened in
glad
the past
all of our people's gone
that
over there.
literally caused
I don't wanna
protests
make
and
Mark
fires
mad
and
being
all sorts of things
live
all over
running.
the place. Now we're in a hypersensitive society. So it's only more likely that we are going to have something within our own country. So I hope people know that. And really, I hope that everybody finds somebody through our groups. Thing is, I've put a lot of work and a lot of time into this channel, and it seems to me like I just keep getting burned. I've helped a lot of small channels. I've helped a lot of people. And it just, sometimes I lose momentum. Especially when you don't directly see the results of it. I hope those of you who this channel has helped, I hope that you guys understand that full-on production shows take a lot of work. I hope you guys understand that it takes a lot of work sifting through all the information that we take in. I hope you guys understand that it takes a lot of work dealing with so many human beings in one place, especially the Discord. It seems like I'm not even directly involved in booting people, either in the chat or in the Discord. And every single time somebody gets booted, they turn into somebody who wants to take the entire thing down. Because it seems like anybody that cannot be a part of the family wants to tear it down. And usually it's something that they did, not us. Because I would like to let everybody know we all are trying to push each other up, and we're trying to do something different. And it takes a lot of work. I've been very transparent with people about what is going on, and we are really fighting hard. This is a battle that is not going to be won easily. There's going to be turmoil. There's going to be problems. So I think the people that put in the family, I really thank the people that are putting their own time and effort into making it better. I thank the people that volunteer and try to do things and try to get their state people together. I appreciate that, because we are actually making a difference. And a lot of people don't want to see that, especially those in power. See, if we're organized and we get put together, this is going to be a way more powerful movement. And it only takes one big event to change it all.
got a new subscriber, Dana.
Melly
Thank
said,
ya.
what's her name? Her name's Violet.
Y'all went I asked him
No,
to
no,
show some
stop
baby.
it. Happy Daddy.
Violet. Oh,
Knights of Nemos. Says Marfugal, you're the boss. Robert Morgan, gave me his free super chat. I don't get why they did that too. I think I know why YouTube did that though. I think they give you a free super chat to give, and then since they get 30% of it, they know that you'll do it more or something. I don't know. So Kitty Kitty Meow says, I'm in Vegas and the grasshoppers are insane. So Kitty Kitty Meow Meow, anybody that is in Vegas, please take pictures and take video. The one video that I've seen is not that great. If somebody could get a high quality video to me, I would totally put that on.
I can probably get him one.
Jake Linden says,
I have a
I'm
friend
homeless,
there.
please help. Well, Jake Linden, we're trying to change things. We're trying to set up an infrastructure to help the family. There's a lot of things in
He
our
named
way.
her Violet.
Homegrown USA, thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Wayne Miller says, hi, Marf. Lady Lexi says, hi, all. How you doing, Lexi? Lorene Rule. Oh, thank you, guys. Thank you. Says, we're here for you. I am tired.
Oh, he's showing her. Oh my gosh.
What's nice is that as long as well, it's nice and it's not nice at the same time. As long as you hold her, she'll go to sleep. But you have to hold her. If you put her in the bassinet or anything, she's awake. So that's kind of trapped. And then my wife was woken up every half an hour when if you don't have kids, when you're the mother's in the hospital, they wake them up every half an hour to check things. They wake them up like every hour to check things. And then they basically make sure that everything's okay and check that all the stuff is going back to normal. It's pretty amazing if you think about it. All of your organs like get moved to the side to create a human being. So I guess to everyone, I think one thing it does when you see something like this is it makes you realize there's really more important things in life than arguing and being right all the time. Every time I have to cancel a show, I feel like crap. But I hope you guys know it's for good reason, and I could really just use a lot of people in their state groups meeting up, doing some good things, showing that that this is all for a reason. All right, thank you guys. Useless Intellectual says, I play some Mad of Madden. Local Seed says, Jake London, I'm pretty much as well where you're at. See, we have multiple people that are homeless in our group. This is something we could change. That's why we started our jobs group in our Discord, to try to connect you guys so you could, if you need a job, get a job. If you have a job, give a job. These are all things that we want to work on. Jimmy Meeks, thank you. I will try to get some sleep. Avis Swope says Civil War II. Lyric C says, hey, Adam, congrats on your little one. Lisa Post says, a lot of us fighting with you, Adam. Well, it's going to take a lot more than fighting. We've got to really, 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 really do something different. And I would ask some of you guys, for what's coming our way, there's not going to be any prevention. They want to take people out that are setting up platforms like we are. I don't, as you guys know, I don't do real negative stuff. I don't talk about people. I especially don't talk about people behind their backs. But I will say this. There's a lot of things going against this channel, and it's not censorship. We actually have quite a system of how we avoid it. That's why we do our words funny. That's why we do what we do. And people have taken note. There's people that copy the channel in a good way, like not trying to rip off what we do, but they're starting to catch on. We are starting to make changes in other channels. Other channels are saying, they're starting to actually pay attention to their keywords. And thus, overall, we're getting out more information than we would have if we would have said that same keyword that triggers everything. So I know that sometimes it's hard. For all of you guys that are having hard times right now, just please remember that there's a lot of good out there in this world, and that's what we're fighting to save, and that's what we're fighting for, to stay alive. Since I started this channel just pouring my heart out to the camera, and people responded to me because I was like them. And one thing that's changed, like when people ask me on interviews, like, what's changed? It's really how we do things. We put together a professional show so we can bring in people that would not respond to somebody talking like this. So if you're new here, this isn't how it usually goes. But for the people that have been here since the very beginning, I appreciate each and every one of you. There's not many people at this size that still call every single person that ends up getting banned. That's craziness, especially with both channels to manage. So, love you guys. I'm gonna, as soon as I have sleep and have energy, I'm doing a show. So, like a real show. But also, the news has been kind of like weird, funky news. We are waiting over this next month. There's going to be some big, big stuff. There's things in the making right now that are going to blow your tops off. And I don't say that. I don't ever say push the subscribe button or this or that. I don't say if you want to hear about it, subscribe. I don't say that kind of stuff. What I'll tell you is I am who I say I am, and we have who we say we have. Confirmed folks in the military that are telling us these things. So make sure to sign up for the Marfugo alerts. Even if we got taken off for whatever reason, that's still going to be there. And that means we'll have the ability to tell you where we can put the information. So if you want, you can go to marfugelnews.com. A lot of the stuff that we can't put on YouTube, we're going to be sending out through alerts. And when we do send out an alert, we make sure that it's right. And we back up all of our stuff with articles or sources if we can. So you guys have a blessed night. I hope I didn't miss anybody. It in biology, what's up? Thank you. Anyways, Ashley Broadbent, congrats on the new baby. Love your show. I think you are making a difference. I drove through a crazy bunch of bugs in northern Utah just an hour ago. I don't know if that's them, but what concerns me is that earthquakes in the Northwest. So I hope all you locals know that the ground might just be underneath you. Jay Stone, thank you. Jay Stone 78 says, congrats, Marf. I sent in the name Violet in the comments in your vid. I'm so excited for you. My favorite name. That's awesome. Well, you put our name on something of yours, so now we put your favorite name on something of ours. YouTube admin says I'm in Phoenix and grasshoppers are not too bad. And Marf, screw the keyboard warriors. Love you, bro. Oh man, cat lover. We should help the homeless. Sandy, cling on in the house. Thank you all, guys. I am. And again, when I have the energy, we're gonna do a show straight off. All right, say bye, Violet. Oh, you're missing the cute faces.
Oh, look at that. Oh, she's precious.
So probably the last pictures you guys will see of my kids. So. All right, you guys have a good night. God bless.
Oh, Bobby's heart. Yeah, Marv's having some troubles. All right. I know. Little Violet. Listen, I've just been sitting here smoking and watching Marv. No. I told everybody to. Listen, I just turned my phone off. I was sitting here watching Marv smoking a cigarette. I'm done. I was just waiting to see if anybody comes back. Did he ever say what her full name was? Just Violet? Wasn't she cute there at the end? She's making little baby faces. Ooh, I just love to kiss little babies. Oh, there you go, Helen. Listen, if you don't have any complications, it's a natural birth. They send your butt running out of that hospital in 24 hours. Used to be 3 days. Now it's 24 hours. They used to keep you, when I had my C-sections, a whole week. Now, if you don't have any complications, 3 days out. Baby Violet is beautiful. Did you see those little baby faces at the end? Oh, Lord. Post-show, able-bodied. Well, listen, there were people that didn't leave. I had it on, so they were listening, and I was showing them. She is sweet. I was so thrilled to death. Because, see, I wasn't looking, to see if y'all were saying or doing anything. I was so thrilled when I saw y'all in chat. Because, listen, there are people that Adam has helped that aren't being real nice. And he's struggling with that right now. The last thing I want to do is be on that list. And I'm trying to help him. Yes, he's exhausted and he's emotional. And apparently, I gave a little information today and it went straight to him. Now's not a time to tell him stuff's going on. Yes, she popped that puppy out fast. Lord have mercy, she was dilated 9.5 when they got to the hospital. No, I'm not on that list. I know who he is. I was one of the informants. Listen, you don't get somebody to help you and then stab him in the back. That's not right. That is not right. No, I'm not on the list. Homegrown and Dex was in there, and I saw him, and I said, hey, both of them, I love you. Well, it's getting worse. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Well, it's already uploaded. No, it's just sad. No, I just left it on. I didn't shut it down. I got busy looking for that baby because I could see he was holding her, and I was just bated breath waiting to see if I could. Lovey's hard. He's having a bad day. Listen, they shouldn't have told him stuff today. There was nothing going on that's an emergency. Nothing he can do anything about anyway. I mean, it just hurts his feelings. But, he's coming home with these new family member. Apparently, he was told because what he said. Honey, I don't know what Harley told you. Homegrown. How are you, darling? I'd love to have you call in. You're the only one that hasn't called me. You need to call and say hello. Listen, we love you. I love those maps. I love when you're live. Makes my day. I sent everybody over to Marf and I watched it on my phone. So everybody left here and went to Adam to see the baby, and then they all came back. No, I had old Adam on my phone, buddy. Yep, and all of my folks were in chat. I was a-looking to make sure. Yeah, call us, homegrown. Just say hello. Wasn't that baby precious, little Violet? I'm a-telling you. Listen, I don't care who is on at night, if it's me or somebody else. Man, when I am YouTubing, I get so hungry. But now last night I had to eat those chips when Mountain Man was on because I had not had any dinner. Why don't you call us, homegrown? Just for a second. Just say hello. Working on. Are you going to go live tonight? Because I'm about ready to go to bed. If you're going to go live tonight, I'll stay up and watch you. Working on what? You left us hanging there, homegrown. Littering and 2 stories. Are you going to go live tonight, homegrown? No? Okay. All righty. You doing all right, though? Listen, I love your lives. I like those maps. Holy cow, I love when you put those maps up. Yes, ma'am. I forgot now what I asked. Oh, Lord, I'm tired, homegrown. Let me tell you, I'm tired. But I had a juicy story for him, and then my sister's birthday. I wanted to sing her happy birthday on a live at 12:01, and I called her and she wouldn't come on. That shooting was another mind control attack. Hell, usually the shooter ends up dead. Gosh, that thing scared me to death. Y'all see me jump? Fox News, 4 dead, including the gunman. What did I just tell y'all? What did I just tell y'all? Including the gunman. They always say the gunman's dead, so there's no questioning, so they don't have to tell us that the right is probably paying for these events to happen. Gunman dead. There you go. Yep. Yep. That's right. Dead men tell no lies. This has been going on. Let's see, homegrown mama got bit by something, spiders, and is spending the night. I can't tonight, but I will. Don't want to wake her. Oh, listen, was it one of those brown recluses? You have to go on antibiotics for those. My sister got bit by one of those suckers. She ended up having to be on 3 rounds of antibiotics because she didn't know. Just woke up in time to see the baby. Well, I hope your mama gets to feeling better soon. See, I was having that trouble. I couldn't find a place to do a live. Now I'm home alone. Well, now, oh, it was a brown recluse. That is nasty. Let me tell you, my sister didn't know. She just thought she had flu symptoms and then she started aching all over and it kept getting worse. Her legs are crazy red. Oh, bless her heart. And then the doctor started, just checking her out all over. And I said, well, wait a minute. Let's see if she was bit by something. And I lifted her hair up. She's got real long hair. And I lifted her head up. I said, bend your head over. I found a big old, because those spider bites blister up a little bit. Big old spider bite right on her neck. Took 3 rounds of antibiotics to fix her up. So that's nothing to play with. So you're a good son, homegrown. You are. What's Badger saying? So no, we don't want to wake up Mama. Let her rest. She's not feeling good at all. Bless her heart. Dawn of the Organized Truth is live. If y'all want to pop over to Dawn. Good night, Kizzy. Thank you. Yeah, we just ended up chatting. I gave the news and then we chatted. 71 been busy with prayer. Oh, bless your heart. Listen, y'all, keep homegrown's mama in your prayers. She's 71 years old, bit by a brown recluse. That's a nasty spider to be bitten by. Homegrown, you can go to, I don't know, I'll email it to you. There is it's as strong as if you pay a professional, and you just spray the inside of your baseboards and then around the outside of your house. And if you have a basement, around all the windows outside. Let me tell you, we don't have a spider problem anymore. Oh, her name's Patty. Yes, sir. We will definitely say a prayer for her to get to feeling better. But I'll get the name of that stuff that my son sprays all of our houses with um, at the beginning of spring and midsummer and beginning of fall. We don't have any spiders. It is awesome. And you just get one of those pump, jugs. You mix it up in the jug and you pump it up and then hold the handle and it sprays around. Don't take 5 minutes to do it. But let me tell you, that is a little task that is worth it. Five times a day with soap and water and never heal. No, I wouldn't do that. But I would drink a lot of water and flush that poison out. That's the best thing, is to drink a lot of water and flush that poison out of her system. We can do that. Doug in, do y'all want us to pray right now, everybody together? We can do that. Absolutely. Okay. We're going to do that. Okay. Lord, we come to you as a group where your word says 2 or more are gathered in my name, there I will be also, and we know you are here with us. We want to lift up our sister Patty, our YouTube friend Homegrown USA's mother. She's been bit by a brown recluse, and we know how that poison spreads through the system and makes someone terribly sick. She's 71 years old, and he is trying to care for his mother. So, Lord, that we ask you, since we are all together in one accord, and we're lifting Patty up to you and coming to the foot of the cross with our problems, and ask that you will make her heal quickly, speedy recovery, because your word also says, Lord, if you believe what you receive, that it shall be given unto you. And we believe, Lord, all of us in this group are believing with every fiber in our body that we're asking for you to touch Patty's body and help heal her. His, her son says that her legs are awfully red. I know the sick feeling that she is experiencing. So, together in one accord, Lord, we are believing that you're going to lift our sister Patty up and touch her with your healing hand and let her wake up, feel anew and refreshed tomorrow, and that you're going to heal her while she sleeps tonight. In Jesus' dear, sweet, blessed name we pray. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. Amen. There we go. Let us know tomorrow, Homegrown. She's going to be better. God's got this. Look at all those amens. See, we're all in accordance. Believe what you ask for, you receive. Yes, sir. Oh, honey. I always get tears in my eyes when I pray. I do. I need to wipe my tears. Yeah, well, we pray for your mama. I almost said your name when I was talking to the Lord. He knows who you are. Yeah, we don't want her to have any more. She's going to wake up a new woman tomorrow, I'm telling you. Oh, honey, we love you. Don't we have the best family? You know, we've got so many channels, and everybody brings something a little different. Oh, yeah, listen, if any of you are on here that hasn't heard of Homegrown USA, my goodness, go sub to his channel. He is the bomb. We all, we've got all these guys, everybody brings something different to the table, and they do it in a different way. Now, Homegrown's like Bubba and Adam, they're a little more professional about it. Homegrown, I'd like to be a little more professional, but daggone, that OBS mess is what I call it. I can't figure it out. I have watched YouTube channels till my eyes cross. I mean, I am having a time and a half with that stuff. And everybody's busy, and I'm dyslexic, so I can need somebody to kind of walk me through step by step. Oh, mercy. And you all are so busy. Nobody has real time to help me. But we love you, Homegrown. Listen, I know you will, but you've been busy. Bubba's been busy. Drop's been busy. He's got a limited time, in warm weather to do stuff. But I need some help. But I'm patiently waiting until everybody's not so busy. Everybody else is just working with me. I mean, my family here's working with me. They understand. West Virginia, I really need an answer. What do you need an answer on, honey? Marcia, what do you need an answer on? Homegrown USA, help us both on a group video chat. We need to do something. Well, last night Badger was going to try to help me. I had a poltergeist hit me. I couldn't even log into my email on my laptop. You get some sleep. No, you call me when well, I don't know that I have your phone number. You have mine? Well, when you have some time. Listen, I'm home alone all day, Tuesday and Thursdays. And it's my 13-year-old granddaughter, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I can do anything anytime. I can work around anybody's schedule. But you just get rest and take care of you. I forgot what I was gonna say. You go get some rest. You go get some rest, honey. I love you. Don't you be worrying about me. I'll fall into place. Listen, this bunch just loves my yakking right now. But I've got Mountain Man that, he needs me to put up his PDF and show his little stuff. I can't do it. All right, honey. Just when you have time, don't you rush. We'll say prayers for you. Listen, I've been a caretaker. Let me tell you, it's stressful. So you get you some rest, and then when I go to bed tonight, I'm going to be saying some prayers for your mama again and for you. You had a headache today? You just got up in time to see the baby. That's odd. You never complain of a headache. Do you use your peppermint? I saw my box of oils at the other house today. I started to bring him and say, look, it's the one that I use, the stuff I use all the time. Oh, yeah, I had a migraine Thursday. That's why I had to miss J Stone. Listen, what do you need me to answer? Did you say you think the right is paying? I think somebody is. I don't know exactly who, but now from the time of Kennedy, that mess wasn't right. And I really, really do think that they're either setting up these people's families or it's a FF and not really high, I mean, people are getting shot, but, sacrifice one to save the many, and the many's the elite. So there's something not right. Every one of these shooters, I said before it ever come across the news, here's the odd thing about it. All of the shooters end up being shot and dead, no questions, can't ask them nothing. And then I'm sitting here, boom, 4 dead, including the gunman. That's what it always is. Isn't that odd? When do you ever get to see him question a gunman in these situations? Never. And let me tell you, we got snipers in this country that could take out that gunman without killing that gunman. So that gunman could be questioned. Ain't no gunman ever able to be questioned. Tell me when. Awful odd to me. Well, they're dead. The gunmen supposedly are always dead. They could put them in witness protection for all we know. So they're either taking care of them or taking care of their family. They ain't a gunman one that lives. I'm telling you. What's your answer? You tell me what you think. Need public support. Moses running. Where's crying? Why I love West Virginia. I just tell you what I think. Listen, what is the deal with that Steen? That's what I said. They hadn't even given an update on his hospital situation. Seriously? It hits the news all day, one day, drives you crazy. Boom, nothing. You agree with me, Renee? Well, there you go. Jody Akers. And it could be that mind control stuff. Old Scott Rogers was on here the other night telling us how they did that in Desert Storm. Sprayed them people and used that mind control and then went, this is all, put your guns down. They did and walked off. I didn't know nothing about that. You don't really pay news to the country of California. Listen, Helen's going to start dropping us news in Discord. She was the first one that broke, and I bet you were on that channel that night. She was the first one that broke those polls down in Seattle. Then she heard more about this shooting at the Garlic Festival than we had so far. 666 days between Vegas and the Garlic Festival? What are you talking about? Cinder, I don't know what that means, honey, but I want to. I want to understand that. Last school shooting got squashed fast. Yep. Yep. Only have headline alerts. Oh, you don't have to go dig online right now. You just stay and chat with us. I don't know what the 666 days between Vegas and the Garlic Festival means. Somebody tell me what that means. You think Steen is an agent? Listen, Dex had me on the phone the other night telling me it didn't make any difference. I was under 1,000, that we need to watch our chat, and I definitely need to watch what I say because they are picking up. Well, sure. Absolutely, trucker. See, you asked for one gunman called alive. Nicholas calls Stoneman. Well, what did they say? Was one of those that one that supposedly the mom said, "Oh, I knew he had problems, did the school shooting, house full of guns, but he had mental illness"? Well, they never get to question them, tell us anything. Oh, they had depression. You know? Hey there, sweetheart. How are you?
Going on, West Virginia prepared mind?
Not much. I was ready to go to bed and all tired, and then got
Well, I
like,
can call in tomorrow. That's not a problem. I'll save it to talk tomorrow about it because
no. Let me finish. I said I was feeling tired and ready to go to bed. You said you wanted to call, and I got a spurt of energy. So you just hit us with everything you got, baby.
All right. Well, I heard a little bit what you said before Marv went live, and then it's got me starting to thinking about the like how am I sounding on your end?
Y'all can hear him good? One, if you can hear him good.
1-9. How about a radio check? Come on.
That's right. They can hear you. Yep, you're getting ones.
Right. Got me started thinking about the I'm sure we could talk about the movie theater shooting, the Batman shooter.
Yeah.
And come out. That was when they were actually reporting on the shooter, talking who he was, his background, etc. And they come to find out that he actually had a background and was in college for I can never say that word. It's got to do with the study of the brain and
neurology.
Yeah, I think it's had another word though, but yes, that is the same area. That what he was studying in, was that part of the brain. And come to find out, he said he had no recognition of what he did, what happened. And over the last few years, a lot of people have been reporting on this mind control program that they've known about for years, and they've been using for years, but they've just fine-tuned it to the point where they can switch you on and switch you off. And a lot of people, are showing sports stars like Shaquille O'Neal just dazing out on his, he just sit there staring out in space, and all of a sudden we'll come back to it. Or another guy, a real world guy, big name on the Weather Channel for Good Morning America. I'm not sure if he's still Al Rowe. Is his name Al Rogan?
Yeah.
He had actually went through hypnosis, and the guys, when he hypnotized them, used a word, and when that word ever gets triggered, whenever they hear that word, whatever word it might be, because every person's going to be different, and it's going to set them to a state of where they go into like sleep paralysis. And I thought it was all hogwash until I watched a movie where they actually put these people in a hypnosis state of mind and had them living a life that, they were like trapped inside their own brain. And, they would, it was, God, I can't think of the name of the movie because, like I said, all this wasn't prepared tonight. But she would take her spoon in the cup and she would spin her spoon around inside her teacup, and that would put this guy in a trance. And then
Yes.
they would use,
Yes, I know what you're talking about.
and then they would use his body for whatever, and he wouldn't have no control of it. And that goes back to saying, like I said last week, how they show us our reality in these fictional movies, and just how they have progressed with witchcraft and demonic presence in these movies. And just I can't even tell you how many times a new movie comes out, and I'll put $100 on every movie that there is some form of witchcraft in it, where they depict in some form or fashion, whether it be like Elsa with our children, with the
Yes, it's Trucker. It's Trucker. They wanted to know who the caller was.
Goes back to saying, like with that shooter, he didn't have no clue what he did, what would happen, and it makes you wonder, because if they had that kind of control over you, and then they're saying with this whole 5G technology that they're coming out with, there was some gal that put a video out where she had a caller that was blacked out. He didn't want to be known. She even robotics his voice so you couldn't make nothing out. Reported on that they would use this type of technology over in the Middle East, where they would make the troops, the enemy, think that either Allah was talking to them, they're Messiah, or they would make the sound of like footsteps marching, or these people, they could actually put it in their head. They would hear this sound of troops marching, but there would be no troops there. All form of control. Yeah. I mean, they've tested it on people down. They had a lot of those. It was a government meeting, and they all had convulsions and said they heard what sounded like locusts in their head. They got like a vibrating sound that put some people in comas. And
are you talking about our people in Cuba at our
Yes, I didn't want to say they. That's what I thought it was in Cuba.
Yeah.
The diplomats down there.
They heard a buzzing. It was a buzzing, and it gave a bunch of them permanent brain trauma. They can't speak.
So my whole concern with this technology that they're putting out, that they know they have the capability of amping up the frequency to the point where they can put sounds, whatever. They can make you think think things, you're hearing somebody talking to you and there's nobody there.
Yeah.
That's a concern to me, because when the Christians are going to be under attack, we're going to be, we're already under attack, but it's going to come to the point where they're actually going to physically try to wipe the Christian out. I mean, that's the only religion that has a censored topic. You can't talk about it or you'll be censored. You can't speak the name of Jesus, but you'll be censored. But you can talk about Allah and Buddha and all day long, and your channel will skyrocket.
Christian's one of the new banned words. Just came out last week. Christian.
Go figure.
Banned. You keep talking. I'm gonna go grab me a fresh pop.
All right. It's just my whole concern is with this 5G technology that they're putting up around all these neighborhoods, these schools, and I see them on the road all the time, and they're popping up on mountaintops that, because I run the same route every week. So landmarks and stuff I pick out, and I see these towers just popping up over these tree lines all over the place. And why? Why do we need them? Why do you need to have one a couple 100 feet from another one? Because once they link them all together, they're going to link a system together where it's going to be kind of like a grid. And then they can target individuals. And I believe with that senator that you said was They found him dead, or he just died, or somebody died, didn't have no ever signs of illnesses or sicknesses. I believe that that's, again, another targeted attack to where, what did this person believe? What was he pursuing? What was he... You're not back yet. I had to go look and see. Was it a senator? Somebody in that chat tell me. Who was found dead or was... Nobody?
Wait a minute, listen, I'm sorry, Trucker. I got hungry and thirsty just all of a
Oh
sudden.
no, that's okay. I was trying to see if I knew you were gone. I was trying to see who did you report on that died or got sick but never had any form or sign of sickness or diseases in his body. Was that what you were talking about when I first came on?
Yeah, one of our local pharmacists. No, this was a local thing. Did you hear about that billionaire from West Virginia, Chris Klein, having his helicopter go down off of the...
No.
He was flying between the Bahamas and Florida. Well, it turns out, I did a thing on the gas smart meter, and one of our local cardiologists had his house in North Carolina explode, but he didn't arrive on time. They'd sent the maid to go dust out the house and get it ready for him to come. Supposedly, the gas man told me that it was a gas leak. Well, you can smell natural gas. Poof.
Right.
It's a big crater and just a few sticks left. Well, turns out, and then that pharmacist died in February. Well, I've got a behind-the-scenes contact. Turns out the wife and the pharmacist, she's a pharmacist too, have been running a Ponzi scheme and laundering money. They are exhuming the dead husband's body. Supposedly she gave him insulin or something to kill him. And Chris Klein, our billionaire, which doesn't live, 10 minutes from my house, been friends with him for 30 years, and the cardiologist, which is my ex-father-in-law's doctor, so I knew him, they were two of the investors in her company that was laundering the money. Now, what I told on a side note, I don't want to talk about somebody dead bad, but I've known Chris Klein for 30 years. He put in nobody posted it, so I don't know if they quite got that or not, but you will, I'm sure. He put in the late 80s a workout place called LA East. Every employee, because Chris owns a house in Florida, every employee, all of a sudden, with all of our unemployed West Virginians, everybody that worked at LA East came from Florida. And somebody was kind of treated pretty bad and got mad at me and knew. I mean, I'd been to Chris's house for dinner, for parties, and he was there. So he, knew I was familiar with the family. And he gave me a little inside information. But I said, why would all you all come from Florida to this godforsaken, nothing here place? And he was telling me about why that helicopter of Chris's went to Florida every week and a rental car brought them back. If you know what I'm saying. A trip every week. And that was before we needed a bunch of substance abuse therapists. Does that give you a cue?
Right. So did the helicopter go down? Who died in the helicopter crash?
Chris, his pilot, his daughter, one of my other friend's daughter was a friend of hers. And now they're investigating. They have eyewitness reports of how that helicopter went down. So now they're investigating that helicopter wreck. And North Carolina is doing a different type of investigation on that house exploding.
So what if they knew? What if the elites knew what was going on, and what if that was a new form of taking out a key target? and they use a low runner just to be testing out a new machine or a new weapon. And instead of bringing them to trial, and what if that's just another way of just wiping them off the face of the earth and saying it was a helicopter crash, and then they're done with the whole scenario?
The worst thing about it is they killed his beautiful daughter and her friend.
Well, see, that's the thing. They don't care about.
They don't care
us.
about collateral damage. No.
No, they brought their own towers down for a reason, and they didn't care about who was in it or what or why. When they have an agenda, that agenda will be done. Whether you like it, I like it, DT likes it, that's going to happen. And the agenda right now is to bring us to bring America to complete chaos, where they're going to have to implement, and a lot of people don't understand, when martial law gets implemented, if it gets implemented, whoever's in office stays in office until that crisis is over.
Absolutely. Yep.
And especially if things are going the way they're going, it's not looking good. But then again, God's got his hand in everything, and he controls everything. So if it happens, it's going to happen.
I'll tell you worries me, Trucker. I mean, what if they use that mind control and have all of the Christians believe in the Antichrist is Jesus? How are we going to know if what we're hearing is mind control, if it's really our thoughts, or if it's really Jesus?
That's where I believe the Bible says, he who has ears, let him hear, and eyes, let him see. So again, the great deception, we don't know how it's going to come down the line. There are a lot of people are saying with these plane farts that they can create a screen in the sky and use it as a backdrop for holograms. So can they possibly fake the second coming, and project the image of Jesus, or who we think Jesus is coming through clouds, create, or can they go as far as creating an alien invasion? This whole thing with Area 51, it's one thing's going to come out of it. Either one of two things. Either, yes, they're going to admit that what they have is what they have, and here it is, or they're going to use that as their agenda to push the fake alien invasion, because that's where they're going to get control over the United States, which they can't get control over right now, unless. Or I also like the video that guy called in and gave the prophecy about how America will burn, and then he went on into detail into saying that there will be an uprising in America where we're going to take arms against the government, or however that uprising is going to take place, and they're going to have to use all their resources in-house to control the uprising. And then while we're messing around with our own internal problems, we're going to be attacked from the outside. I mean, we already know VZ, down there at VZ, they have Russian and Chinese boots on soil. Russia's got their long-range bombers down there. They're already on our doorstep.
Planes on that island. They bought that island that's only 30 minutes from Miami, and they have jets sitting on that island. The Russians bought it from NZ. Did you know that?
Are you talking about the ones that China built up?
No. The Ruskies bought an existing island off the coast of NZ that is on the eastern shores of NZ, that is only a 30-minute flight to Miami, Florida.
Oh, wow.
And there are fighter jets sitting on that island.
So then that what makes, 45, 50-minute flight to Washington, D.C.?
Exactly. Yeah. This has been all set up for months now. They bought that island. Wasn't that island, y'all put it, drop? Do you remember Badger Report? Didn't they buy that island before Christmas and have those jets there? I believe it was before Christmas, Trucker. They've been sitting there waiting. And listen, another thing, there's a guy out of he has dual citizenship, and he is most of his stuff is spoken in Spanish, but occasionally he does a YouTube channel in English. And he was showing part of the border wall. He was going into Mexico, and he was telling what was going on with the immigrants being bussed in by Soros, and showing the nice buses and all that stuff, and telling everything. He said that Cuba has control of whether or not NZ has electricity or not. Well, my grandbaby's mama does a preaching YouTube show on a Peruvian radio station, and she has friends in NZ. And Dex called and asked me one day, "Didn't you say you had some kind of contact in NZ?" And I said, "Yeah, let me find out." She had worked out a plan with them. If they were without power, internet, or anything, um, if she hadn't heard from them by phone or in her live chat, she would know they had no power and their nation was in trouble. They had already told her they were cutting, and this was back in March. Excuse me, since the beginning of March into February, they had been cutting the power off in NZ and only giving them 30 minutes of power 2 to 3 times per day, not scheduling when the power would be on so nobody could be prepared. Talk about mind control, and I mean, that's like waterboarding.
Data testing.
Yeah, set and wait, see when your power's going to cut on, and go scramble to see if you can get some hot water and take a bath. They were. This has been.
I believe that was beta testing, and it's still being done. I mean, look at Russia. They have cut away from the World Wide Web and created their own. Or this was talk they were wanting to create their own in-country internet.
Yes.
To where they wouldn't need to be relied to the connection to the worldwide. That there is scary in its own, because if they do decide to flip the switch, knock off, thankfully our government has been prepared with the EMP protectors, but they're going to have full operational jets. Everybody's going to have, all of their systems will be up and go while everybody else is still scattered trying to figure out what just happened. Why did we lose our power? And the next thing you know, you got, planes overhead. I don't think nuclear war is something it's a concern, but I don't believe that is what we need to be concerned about right now. If you think about it, nuclear, if one country fires off one nuke at an enemy, that enemy is going to fire off one. Their allies are going to fire. It's just going to be, it'll be the end game, period.
Yeah.
That, I think, will be the very last straw. I believe that we are going to see, the electrical grids being attacked first before we see anything nuclear go on. I believe that's going to cause the chaos to where they're going to cripple the country, because right now, like the Japanese said way back when, we ain't going to invade America. There would be a rifle behind every blade of grass. But if you incapacitate a country where they don't have power, where they're scrambling to feed their family, and the last thing they're thinking about is target practicing, people will die off of starvation. You'll deplete the population and then invade.
Right. Well, I think they already all have sleeper cells here. That flag going up on that ship, that British ship that was taken a couple weeks ago, and they raised that flag. Scott Rogers was in Afghanistan. He said that was a warning to the sleeper cells to get ready.
It could be. I mean, a lot of people have been deciphering hand signals and hand gestures that, elites and the great powers, that when they get on television and then they're talking to their country, for instance, with our present commander in chief, he throws up that 666 symbol, which a lot of people said okay sign that we grew up thinking was meant okay, is actually 3 6s and a hand signal.
And he does the
oh my
triangle.
Gosh. Yes, and he'll sit there with. But a lot of people are saying they'll actually talk to each other while they're talking to the people, giving the people one thing, throwing up a hand signal saying this is false. Don't listen to anything I'm saying right now. This is just all part of the mind control. It's all part of the predictive programming. And why you flash your brights at me? Sorry. It's all part of the mind control. It's all part of their end game. And
sorry.
Like,
they were telling me not to put the hand signals up.
Yeah, don't be doing them on your screen.
I did, both of them.
Oh boy.
What'll happen to me?
Nothing. You'll just get your trolls out there. Oh, she's Illuminati. Oh, she's part of the lead. Oh, blah blah blah. Look.
Nah.
A lot of so a call for an uprising is another channel I follow. Not as much as I used to because everything that he's talked about, he still talks about. He dissects music videos when our idols, and that's another thing. You know, we're creating idols before God. We don't even realize it. When we sit down and watch American Got Talent or American Idol, or we're there right now creating that idol right before God, and we're sitting there rooting these people on and voting, and they have us in a state of mind right now where they got us right where they want us. And talking with my father over the weekend, I just couldn't get over, I was even giving him Bible verses on things and he just didn't want to hear it. He wasn't hearing it at all. I don't understand how you can think we revolve around the sun when the Bible plainly says God created earth first and then the sun and the moon was created on another day. Well, I just don't understand how people can believe one thing and then still say that they're following and believing another thing. And
they're making fun of me. They're saying I'm Illuminati. Somebody's printing up T-shirts for me.
Oh no!
It's a bunch of crazy.
If you ever watch him when he talks, he uses his hands a lot. And I've been watching him. Now I voted him in office because I didn't want another Democrat in there. Or I'm sorry, Democrat.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
I know, but
I voted for him too. I'll vote for him again.
I want to change. We can't have a 90-year-old socialist in there, or can we have a killer in there who, still to this day she's dropping people left and right.
Yeah.
So these people will have their turn. They will have their time. I mean, these people, they eat children. They drink blood.
I cannot believe that, man. That is the craziest thing.
It's like you look at your reality and it's like, no, you can't, that's fictional. Oh, I watched that in movies. That's not real. They found one of her emails. Now this could be all fake, but the email she had said was, I can't take the phone call right now. I got to go sacrifice a baby.
I heard that. I heard about that. I did. I heard about that.
It's a scary thing. I mean, these singers, they've taken blood baths and they're taking pictures of it and they're posting it on social media and they're sitting in a tub full of blood. And that's all satanic rituals.
Yeah, it is.
And a rapper that I followed back was when I'm, my age, and when he came up was Eminem.
Mm-hmm.
And Eminem actually rapped. He made a song where he was rapping and he was talking to to Satan. And he said, wanted to free of it. The devil came back. Another voice came in the song. No, you sold your soul. Remember, you're mine. Ha ha ha. and Eminem come back, oh, no, it's not what I want. They make these decisions not knowing the fate, that their fate is literally done and over with. And a good point Marv made today made me think about how Lucifer and how they're doing what they're doing on Earth. People get kicked out of the family, and then they start attacking the family because they can't get back in. That's just like Satan got cast out of heaven. He got kicked out of the family. Now he's tearing the family apart because he can't get back in.
Well, and some of them walked out of the family on their own because they didn't like something that was said or what was going on.
The angels followed Satan right out the door.
That's right.
And they can't get back. So, I mean, that's just, it just was a great analogy for me to have thought about that. Just kind of made me think about what's going on right now and how Christians are under attack. We're under fire. And, it's going to get to the point where they will be lobbing heads off because they've done a test where a group of people watching somebody getting shot in the head versus a group of people watching somebody getting their head cut off. The traumatic stress that the people in the group watching the head getting lopped off was so much greater than somebody just sitting there watching somebody getting shot in the head. So that is going to be something they will use against us.
Well, sure. Well, did you hear Scott say that in those plane farts, they have chemicals that are slowing us and dumbing us down?
Oh,
and
yeah.
also
they say we got
that will help them with the mind control.
Oh, yeah. Well, you think about it. You're breathing all them heavy metals in. They turn a frequency on controls metal. Then you got that metal already embedded in your body, and they turn that signal on you. Yeah. They can pass HC. A lot of people don't understand. We're in our own prison right now. They got us we're in our home.
Yep.
Is our prison.
Yep.
Okay. They give you just enough, money to survive, to get enough food to feed you and your family. Everybody's attached to the internet, attached to technology in one form or another. And your prison is your home. They don't have enough space to put everybody in prison. So they'll create the prison in the infrastructure of the United States. And that signal, when they turn that on, they can burn you just like you thought was on top of that Humvee where they can do crowd control. They can hit you right when you come out your front door.
Yeah.
You don't even want to go outside.
Well,
so I believe that what they're spraying up there is blocking out our vision of the skies, which is keeping us from seeing, things that the Bible says to pay attention for. You'll see signs and wonders. So they know that, like I told you, they know the Bible. They know it just as well as we do.
Drop,
so they know
exactly. That's their playbook. Drop said that we're having all kinds of plasma balls right now. And then even Mountain Man mentioned it last night in his talk about those lights and all that stuff in New York where they're spraying this stuff. Those plasma balls catch things on fire anyway. Well, now everything's covered with those metals and it's going to just get worse.
Right. You hit a metal at a frequency, you can combust it.
Yeah.
Look what you put, you put a CD in the microwave, turn the microwave on, that CD or anything metal is going to spark and throw all kinds of sparks off it. You throw a tree branch in there and turn the microwave on. If anything, it's just going to dry out the tree branch.
Well, that's why I said the ones of us are awake and know what's going on, man. We need to sell everything we have and pull our resources and go get us a compound. We've got several counties where that Green Bank satellite is in West Virginia. There is a no-fly zone, no cell service. There's all kinds of woods up there. I said, we need to go build us a compound.
Yeah, and then they'll turn us into Waco, Texas and say we're a bunch of cults.
Well, that's what somebody said on chat. They'll just say we're a cult.
I look, after talking to you guys, especially, and then going back in the chats and reading over what everybody said when I was on that phone call where you wanted me to start a channel.
Yeah.
Or start my own channel. I did. I went and uploaded a video. It's not even 30 seconds long, but it's it happened down in Cincinnati, and they actually typed something out in the sky. Now, I don't know if that's something they can do, if that's technology, or I was watching Richie from Boston tonight, watching one of his videos where he said something about skywriters. And he said it wasn't, because he was recording a bunch of planes side by side, and he said it didn't look like skywriters to me. So he didn't know what it was, but nobody would believe him anyways. It got me thinking, do they have that technology where they can fly a plane through the sky and then type something out behind it using, I don't know. I caught a video where it said something about Kroger, and it was typed up in the sky against the blue background of the sky. A friend of mine caught it and sent it to me because I've been waking him up to these plane farts and stuff, and he saw this down in Cincinnati and sent it to me. So I uploaded it to my channel just to, kind of see how, get a little taste of maybe loading stuff up. And
Yeah.
I still can't figure out how to change my profile pic, though. I don't know how to do that. I still got just whatever they got on there, that purple figure. I know you guys put pictures.
You have to get yourself an app, YouTube Studio.
Okay, I was thinking that had to be okay.
And then you get another app that is YouTube Thumbnail. Those are the only two apps you need to change all that.
Okay. All right, that's something I'll download tonight. See if I can't get a profile picture uploaded at least.
Yeah, that's where you do all that. And most of it, you have to do it from a laptop. You can't always change everything on your channel from your computer. But I did change that from my YouTube Studio on my phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure enough.
Yeah, but I wanted to call in and talk about the mind control whole scenario with that shooter. I believe we don't even know if that guy's dead. We don't even know if it was a shooter. Okay, we don't even know if it was somebody, a legitimate civilian that was disgruntled. For all we know, is a hired mercenary went in there, did what they needed to do to continue to create the pandemic and the chaos that they create and ensues it. And unfortunately, a family gets attacked in the midst of it. We don't know that. Yes, it could be a disgruntled person, and it just so happened to be part of all the other fantastic Freddies.
Well, no, we don't know. Listen, we do not know what anything is truth today.
No.
And then I gained some knowledge the other night from Badger. I've had, some real freaky things that have been going on for about 6 months. And I truly, really do not. I mean, I am a prisoner in my home. I don't go anywhere. I told y'all where I go. I don't go anywhere because it's safe here. I'm happy here. I keep myself busy here. And, things are worrisome and real worrisome. But let me tell you, calling in, searching these channels, you make yourself a target for a lot of things you don't even realize that's even there to be a target by.
Oh, yeah, that's my concern a lot. Like I said, when I call and talk about stuff that, I believe and see, and, what we're told is what they want us to know, period. They control the media.
Unless you
have... And anybody that's out there trying to, like these First Amendment auditors that are going around and filming police and filming traffic stops and, using their First Amendment right, they're even trying to shut that down because just like they're doing with the platforms on the channel that are actually bringing forth the news that, the mainstream isn't talking about, or that wasn't part of the schedule. We weren't going to talk about that for a week type scenario.
Yeah.
Like you said, back in the day, I remember when I was a kid, we had 3 channels. They would talk about your local news, and then you'd have a half an hour of world news.
Yeah, they don't even give one.
No.
And Fox News is nothing now but a bunch of talk shows. It's no different than what I'm doing. Only these people have money and some kind of title. They don't give any news anymore.
Well, it used to be when the internet first came out. Yeah, we were getting live feeds and live up feeds of attacks that were going on, fires,
Yeah.
things of that nature that we don't get anymore because they literally that is the end game is to control you, and they're going to use your mind to control yourself. You're not even going to realize it. That's why I tell everybody that I can to pray the armor of God over you daily. Because with that armor on, you will be protected. There will be nothing that the enemy tries to do that he can attack you with. And if you do lose your soul, you know you're going to heaven. If you lose your life on earth, you are going to go to heaven.
Yeah.
People got to believe that when they speak putting on the sandals of the preparation, the gospel of peace, they're putting them on. When they're speaking that they're putting the belt of truth on, you're actually putting a belt on. When you put the breastplate of righteousness on, you're physically putting that piece of material over your chest.
Yeah.
Physically put the helmet of salvation on. Put that helmet on. Grab that shield of faith and that sword of the spirit in both hands, and you're dressed. You're ready to take on the day.
Yeah. Yeah.
And because that's what ultimately that's what it is. It's a spiritual attack. And the spirit is manifesting in the world through technology, through the power button. That power button's a big thing. You turn that power button on to your TV, there goes all that predictive programming that they got set in that channel for the day.
Well, and
we battle against powers.
Drop just brought up a good topic, a good point. He said, once you no longer fear death of this world, then you're ready to free your spirit to the Father. I'm not afraid to die. I've almost died twice, 3 times. 3 times. I'm not afraid to die. I wasn't afraid at the time, and I was aware that I was on the verge of death. I wasn't afraid.
It used to be we never had cell phones, and you tell somebody, calling from the house, I'm on my way, see you in half an hour, and take off on your ride. Now you leave your house, and you're like, oh, shoot, I don't have my cell phone. Hurry up, get out of the car, run back in the house, grab your cell phone. We've been programmed for this reason.
Well, every time I leave my cell phone at home, I get in a pickle and have no way of calling anybody to come and help me. So that's why I don't leave it.
That's because, until right there, we've been bred into depending on these items that they've given us for luxury and for, what do you know about scrying mirrors, the black mirror, how they use that to strum up evil demons and use seances and whatnot?
I don't know about seances, but I don't know about a black mare.
You ever hear about scrying mirrors? No. Well, look into it a little bit. It's a black mirror. It just looks like a piece of black slate. And
I did hear somebody talking about that, but I didn't understand what they were talking about. Tell us. You can explain it.
Everybody's carrying I know a little bit about it, but everybody's carrying a scrying mirror in their pocket. And, that you turn your phone on, and then, you could be attacked any which way. Mentally, physically, people are getting attacked with radiation off their phone, getting sick. People are getting attacked by watching a channel or a video that might not be a good vibing video, and it's going to attack you mentally. It's a weapon. It is literally a weapon, and we carry it around in our pockets, and it's attacking us daily.
Well, that's true. And I've wondered, it is deep. I've wondered, why do they make the screen black? Why couldn't it be any other color? And what made me think about it was I can't see the blasted thing. If I lay it, I have a black TV stand. If I lay it on that,
TV even goes black.
Everything's
your laptop goes black. Your tablet goes black.
And why it could be a different color?
It could be. That's part of that's the way they want it to be for a reason.
Well, I thought of it because I can't see it. If I lay it down, I lose my phone all the time. So
I've gone as far as putting a piece of tape over the front part of my camera on my phone. because when I'm driving down the road, I might have the Google Maps up or something, looking, or I might be listening to a podcast, and I just don't want, you know, don't want that feeling of somebody constantly looking at me through a camera, which I know they're doing. I mean, Samsung even come out and warn people, to watch what you do in front of our televisions, because our televisions have the capability of watching you back. And wouldn't you know, that is the top selling TV in the world right now, is the Samsung Smart TV. And they've warned their people, their consumers, to watch what you do in front of television.
It's in their fine print that says they watch you.
Right.
They admit it. Mine's Toshiba. So I don't know if it's the same thing or not. Listen, did I tell y'all about being at work in the middle of a therapy session, and a client had asked me about prepping, and I was telling them about that letter that came out in December from that committee associated with Homeland Security, and telling them we needed to prep for 6 months. And I don't remember exactly what I said, but that was the conversation. My phone came on and said, "Stop. This is not a subject you should be discussing. Stop." And I had a witness.
Your phone told you that?
Yes. Well, get this. I've got to ask my granddaughter tomorrow. I was telling her about it on Monday last week. On Wednesday, it shocked me so bad, I don't remember what she told me. She said, "Mimi, you're not going to believe this." She said, "My Siri turned on and talked to me." I don't remember what it said, though. I'll ask her tomorrow what it said, and I'll tell y'all tomorrow night. But my phone was on the coffee table. Her phone was on the end table when I was telling her about my Siri telling me to shut up and stop talking about what I was talking about. And then the next evening, not that evening, but the next evening, her Siri turned on, talked to her. I was at my brother's house weekend before last for my family reunion. He has Alexa on his wall that does his thermostat, but you can ask it questions. I was there, been there 30 minutes, hour, I don't know. All of a sudden, his Alexa wouldn't work, wouldn't even control the temperature in the house. He couldn't do anything with it on the wall.
It's a scary day we're living in. All right, a lot of these paranormal investigators that go out and search for, I do air quotes, you can't see them, but ghosts.
Yeah.
Okay. They use, I can't think of the name of the machine, but it plays radio. It gets to use the radio frequency and channels in the area, and it plays the channels in reverse. And that's how it's called a spirit box. That's what it's called. Then they can get again, air quotes, ghosts to talk through this spirit box, and they can actually get answers to questions. And this has been done, and proven that it can't be the radio coming through and forming words, because it's played in reverse. The frequency, like if you scan your radio and it goes from 900 to 100 or 1,000, whatever, it goes backwards. So there's no words that are forming like we could hear. And these spirits are talking to you through the spirit box. What do you attach to your wall? What do you got in your house that they named Alexa or whatever? You got your own little spirit box sitting right in your own home. And it's all connected. And that's how Satan's going to use it. At the end of the day, he's going to use technology, to do what he's going to do.
Oh, Susie Q, don't be scared, honey. Put on your armor of God. Don't be afraid. There's nothing in this world to be afraid of. We got God on our side. Listen, don't be scared. Be prepared. Keep your eyes open, your head on a swivel, and know how to react. Be prepared. I'm not scared. Listen, I had left my house after the live last night and was gone until 9:00 this evening. I live on a dead-end street. And nobody is on this street. My grandbaby's mom lives beside me, period. I've known my other neighbors since 1984. Every time I leave this house for any length of time, there is cars that go up and down this street very slow. I didn't get up and look at the first one. The second one, I went to the door and stood. and they looked straight ahead and didn't look at the house. It was going real slow, and then when they looked at the door and saw me, turned their head, went straight, they sped up. But I found out several months ago, it was before Christmas, I got on some site, I paid to do a background check, and it showed that I was on a watch list, and I paid the extra to get more information, and it wouldn't tell me what watch list. So the only people that have a watch list that you could not find out what watch list you're on is the government. And
you go on any truth channel, Richie from Boston, Marfugel, any of these channels, you're automatically put on the watch. A movie back in the day was called Enemy of the State.
Yes. Good movie.
Yes. And that movie, you go watch that movie now, and you're living that movie every day. Every time you go outside, you know, you got drones up high in the atmosphere. You know, eventually they're going to be down. You know, they got them in China right now with the facial recognition, where they found somebody within 7 minutes of him committing a crime. So a reporter or a documentary guy went over and got with the police and said, let's test your system. Let's see how fast you can find me in a crowd. So they took his picture. They put him on a wanted list. He got on a train, got off the train, walked down the street, and they had him within 5 minutes, 8 minutes. He was picked up.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a test.
We're living that reality right now. And that movie, you know.
Well, they just did that test again. That they put, that they, but he's the guy that was the anchor or reporter or whoever he was, when they came, when the police were just told, we need you to find this person, and they used the facial recognition from the time he left one location and got to the other. They had him in 7 minutes, and when they cut the feed, he looked at the camera and he said, I think somebody forgot to tell them this is a drill. They hauled his butt off.
Yeah. Well, they're getting to the point where they can figure out the way you walk. You know, you're not even facing the camera. They can, you know, these algorithms are picking up on how you walk and can identify you that way with just your walk.
And that's true. My boys would be in football gear, you know, and the shoulder pads and the helmets and the thing in front of the helmet. There was no way to see who those kids were. I could pick out my boys' best friends, my boys, you know, those that I was closer to, just by the way they walked and moved.
Yep.
Before I ever saw their jersey number, when they were running out on the field, I could pick them out real quick. So sure.
That's coming to America real soon. I mean, all of our, I don't know about your town. My town put up stoplights or cameras above the stoplights, and they said that was just for traffic control.
Speeding, running red lights. Yeah, they're everywhere.
Right. Well, the whole thing was we're not recording you. That's just for traffic control. You know, if traffic gets too full, you know, the camera sees that and it switches the lights around. The predictive programming. They tell you what you want to hear, and you go about your day, never think twice about it. And now my city, my little town, is completely infested with cameras, and I'm sure it's like that all over. Look above your camera.
Drop said he's going to start dragging his left leg and walk with a cane. Well, they'll pick that up then. It's funny.
It's nothing to be scared about. I mean, it's gonna happen. It's coming, and you know, whether we want it to or not, we just got to be prepared for it.
That's right.
And anybody that's got those, what do they call it again? Alexa and
Siri.
Siri, yeah.
Yeah.
I recommend you get that out of your house ASAP.
Well,
it's bad enough we don't know where their cameras are on these smart TVs, and you know that they're watching you when you're walking through your house.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I would definitely, I don't own, like I said, I don't even have Wi-Fi at my house. We use our cell phones and that's it. I don't, you know, my daughter does her schoolwork. We go to the library and she does it all in the library, and that's how we do that. It's an inconvenience, but I'm not going to put my family through something that I know is a weapon to attack us. control us.
Hang on just a second. Stereotypical rat. I hid your comment. We welcome trolls here. You may learn something, but you do not talk nasty. You say one more nasty word, you will be blocked from my channel. Otherwise, you can stay with us. You may learn something and we'll pray for you. But don't put that nasty talk in my chat. Okay, go ahead.
Get them.
Yep, I got them.
Yeah, they're those trolls. I believe they're being paid to just go around and.
Oh, they are. I've heard they
For all we
were.
know, they might not even be. You might not even be talking to another person. That might be an
The AI, the algorithm thing.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you said it, so there.
Yeah. I'll be more careful when I get that 1,000 and my 270,000 minute watch time. Can you believe that crap?
No, what about them? Watch time?
If your channel, everybody makes a big deal, about the 1,000 subscribers so we can use our phone. And then everybody wants to know, oh, somebody's monetized now. Let me tell you, before you can be monetized, you have to have 4,000 hours. 200 and what's
Wow,
6 times
I tried
4?
to leave
24.
your channel. Like I fell asleep on you guys last night, but I let YouTube play while I woke up to some goofy. So I don't know what. I don't even know what it was. It woke me up because of the noise it was making. But I usually like to let your stuff play out, even if I can't watch all of Marv's. I let his stuff just play out. A lot of channels that I like, I just let their videos play out if I can't watch the whole thing.
It's 240,000 minutes of watch time.
Wow.
But believe it or not, I already have over 90,000 minutes because these long lives.
But you got a lot of people that stay active in them too, I noticed.
Yeah, that's true. Last night we had 10,000 watch minutes because we had 50 some people in here for that 6 hours. That's a lot of, and the analytics show that my average watch person's 13.5 minutes or something, but we've got people to watch longer than that. So, but yeah, it's awful. I mean, what they do, but I'm not real worried about it right now. I'm really not. My point is to educate people, and I want to take advantage of it while I can. Now, I don't want to get taken down. I mean, I'll never have 1,000 subscribers. I'll never be making any money on this. I do it to help people
you're
learn.
You're close to 1,000.
Oh, let's see.
But you're saying you didn't come into this wanting to make money off of it.
No,
right.
But you do listen, it's a lot of time. It takes a lot of time to do this. Well, I was live last night for 6 hours, for goodness sake. If I make any money eventually, fine. My time's worth something. But that's not why I came in to do it. So, I mean, I'll never have 100,000 subscribers. There are older YouTubers that this is their full-time job and how they make their money. They make a good living with it. YouTube's making
power in the tongue. Don't speak it. Don't speak the negative.
But whatever happens, happens. I've got, I've got what's it called? A Patreon put together. There's some things that I might like to say that, I wouldn't say in open chat or whatever. But I haven't announced it yet. But I mean, mine's like $1, $3, $5. That's all my Patreon's going to be. I'm not here trying to get rich.
Well, I enjoy your channel. Like I said,
well, thank you.
Enjoy listening to you. Catch you a lot when I'm driving down the road because of the hours I drive. Not a lot of stuff's active on YouTube. I know West Virginia Prepared Mind's going to be on around midnight.
Yeah, I am. Listen, I've always have stuff going on, and I'm a nighttime person anyway. This entertains me instead of just sitting watching for videos. And I love chat. I love everybody, and I've got some really, really loyal followers. I mean, we still have 47 in here and I've got 53 likes. I mean, seriously?
Yeah.
On a Sunday night, that's awesome.
There's a great group of people in this chat, for sure.
And listen, the people that call in are awesome. That's why I said I didn't mean to sound ugly. I've got a phone number I'm going to announce, but I was tired tonight and I didn't know what somebody, you guys, I mean, as long as somebody is really throwing out awesome information, I'll let a phone call go. But, I was kind of giving some guidelines, don't call, just say hello, how are you? Hey fam, love you, what's going on? Well, I've had a bad day today. That's not what we're here for. We're here to try to dish out some information. Unless it's just, I have a little unorthodox way of doing it, but that's the way I did my therapy. We'd do therapy and not realize we were doing therapy. I could get people calmed down in a second and they didn't know what I was doing. So that's kind of what we're doing here. We're just kind of, they think they're listening to a crazy lady rattle on, but every night, just about every night, people get really good information.
Well, what do you think about those grasshoppers or locusts or whatever's down there in Vegas going on? What do you think about that?
Don't you think that has something to do with seismic activity?
I was wondering that if the pressures are changing and it's causing insects to react a certain way, or is it biblical? Is the Great Pit opening up with these earthquakes?
Well, and the lava, if the lava's flowing and moving, the ground's going to be heating, and they could be flying away from where it's too hot.
That's
look at all of these dolphins and whales that are fleeing. Have you seen those pictures of all those big herds of dolphins swimming away from the West Coast?
I heard a report on it. I haven't seen no pictures of anything though.
Yeah, I saw a picture of it. It looked like there were about 40 dolphins in that clan. I mean, and they were hoofing it through those waves, trying to get away.
Jacob from Israel is another channel I follow. Not as much as I used to because I started to feel like he was going down that. Now I can't think of the name of it. New Age. Whole New Age believing. I started to feel like that's the way he was going because he would never bring the word out of his mouth. He would always
bring right to the edge of it.
Yeah,
and then back off.
So it's got me starting to, I stopped following him, but he had a lot of good information. And John X Army was another one that I was following, and he started talking about this whole third eye.
Well, listen, Jacob Israel, you'll be glad to know this. Jacob Israel is the one that got on the phone with John and said, "Listen, John, you got to quit this third eye business.
I know.
You're going in the wrong direction."
That's what got back on to Jacob from Israel, watched his channel again, because after hearing that, he had that phone call, and then he said he called and talked to John, and because John is a good dude. I've followed him for a while now, and he had an enlightenment. Yes, he had. Something happened to him that caused him to want to be a better person.
Oh, he's like two different people.
Huh?
He's like two different people.
Right, because he used to see.
He was so ADHD, he'd make me nervous.
Yeah, he definitely brought the news forth. I mean, he's the one that got me into getting the food, the freeze dried stuff. I ordered 6 months. I ordered 3 months from My Patriot Supply, and then I ordered 3 months from 4 Patriots, and it took 4 Patriots company almost 4 months, 3.5 months to get my food delivered to me. And it was bought, paid for, and everything. And they just took it forever to get it to my door.
Well, that's odd.
It was very odd. And My Patriot Supply was there within 3 days. I had the 3 month supply. So I did get the 6 months. I did go out and get the filters. You can buy them at Walmart. It's just the filter says it will filter out 9 0.999999999 whatever percent of pathogens. The filter says it's going to filter up to 100,000 gallons of water.
Oh, what kind of filter was it? Because those Berkeys are expensive.
Not the Berkey. I know a lot. I know my Patriot sells one. It's small. The water pouch is maybe a little bit bigger than a water bottle. You know, you just put the pouch down. You gather the water up, then you twist this filter on, similar to like how the Life Straw looks. But I've watched a lot of guys use it that go out and do survival challenges and 10 days out in the wilderness, and they use these same filters to filter their water. So I bought one for each of the family members, and then I don't know if the SHTF happens and Will's cell phones work or whatnot, but I have a solar power charger that'll charge my phone off of the sun. I bought a firebox. It's similar. So this little thing that opens up into a square, and you can put wood, still sticks in it. You can boil water on top of it.
Yeah.
So these are things that, because of listening to John X, got me to prepare my family to just in case. And
listen, you need to go to the camping section in Walmart and buy.
That's where I got the filters from.
Well, you need to buy one of those little, I don't know, it's probably a 12 by 24 grate. We've got two of them, only one's in the ground. One of my videos I showed it. I'm waiting for it to cool off, and I'm actually going to take a cast iron skillet out and go out and cook something for y'all. But just to practice, my son dug a hole in the ground, and you're using charcoal right now, but you can use the wood, the same thing. And it's just a grate. You just dig your hole in the ground, put the grate over it, and you don't have to have a big fancy heavy grill or anything. That little grate, $19, don't weigh 2 ounces.
Yeah, you can put rocks up and then put that on top of rocks, build your fire underneath.
Yeah.
This little thing I got, will hold up to a big old, I've had it balanced like a pasta pot used to boil pasta. I've put that on top of it, and it holds that just fine. And this thing, you could use charcoal, you could use alcohol, you could use regular sticks of wood.
Right.
And so if it comes down to it, I have purification tablets, and I have everything, pretty much in 2 separate bags. And besides the food, where if we had to get out of our house, we have a bug out location where everything's off the grid.
Oh, that's awesome.
There's a septic system in the backyard, a well in the front yard. And then back in 2000, he actually wired the house up through a generator, and before my grandpa died, he wired this generator up to the breaker box to where we could, shut all the breakers off, turn the generator on, flip the main breaker, and then control items in the house that we wanted to off of the generator.
And listen, gas does not get old. That's a fallacy. Did you know that?
No, I did hear about gas does lose its potency after time.
Well, it's full of a bunch of junk anyway, but what actually runs a generator, runs your vehicles, it doesn't lose that. My truck was parked no, sir. My truck was parked for 3 years, waiting for me to put a motor in it. I couldn't find a mechanic that I trusted to do it. Finally found one. He told me it was going to be done the next day. I said, well, listen, you need to drain that gas out of it. That gas is more than 3 years old. It's going on 3.5 years old. So I go to pick up the truck the next evening, and I said, did you drain that gas? And he said, listen, you run that gas. Well, it was older gas that they hadn't monkeyed with, as much. Do you know it had a half a tank of gas in it? I ran the wheels off that truck with that older gas before I had to put new gas in it. The mechanic said it will not hurt anything, and it didn't. That was in October.
Huh. Well, that's good to know.
He said that is a fallacy. That's just to get you to keep buying gas and to throw
I did
away
have
gas
30
and not
gallons.
stock gas.
I bought and put 30 gallons in the garage, but I noticed the cans started swelling up, and to the point where it actually was building up pressure underneath the cap. So I used that gas stuff because I just didn't.
Well, it gets warm. If you have
I didn't know.
if you have a temperature change with your garage, do you have a crawl space that stays cool?
No, I don't.
Well, then you need to leave it vented. Any heat will affect that gas and cause those plastic jugs. I just pop their little vents
Okay.
and put a screen over it because you don't want bugs to get in it. So you got to put a screen over it. But I've got a cool basement. But now where I'm weak right now is water purification. I was just getting on that when I quit my job in February. But I had focused for 2 months on listen, if somebody had the skill, I've got everything just about anybody would need to perform a surgery. My trauma and medical kit is the bomb. And the food.
That's the only thing I gotta beef up is medical kit. I have very limited Band-Aids and stuff, but I want to.
Dollar Tree. Go to the Dollar Tree and get all that stuff.
I got some butterfly bandages. I know those work real well.
Mm-hmm.
To hold a wound together. And then my mother went and she bought a whole bunch of peroxide. Like I said, we kind of got a family plan where if something happens, we're all meeting up there. And
yeah,
she's got back when the whole Y2K hysteria went up, and just not just because of that, but out where the country, where their house is at, where I grew up is in the country, and a tree branch falls down, wipes the power line out, a mile away, it'll knock power out that house for hours. So
yeah,
over the years, she's invested in oil lamps and oil, and there's 2 fireplaces in the house. That one they upgraded and put a wood stove into it so that you then have a surface to cook on if need be.
Yeah, because people are under the misinformation that if the electric goes out, if you have gas heat, you still have heat. No, you don't, because there's no electricity to pump that gas to your house.
Yeah, I've told my wife to stop putting, because she likes to put those toilet bowl cleaners in the back part of the toilet. Told her stop doing that. If we ever do not have access to water, there at least is 2 gallons of water in the back of your toilet bowl.
Yep, exactly.
And then that's what I was asking about. Somebody you had on was talking about well water, wells.
Yes.
And because I know my parents' house has a well that we could pull water up out of the ground, and I'm not sure how deep it is.
Pull some out and look at it. Listen, I owned a campground and it was run on well water, and my big holding tank for that campground, you could look down in it. Well, it had a float in it, and that would be what would trigger the pump to cut on and off. That holding tank was as old as the campground, and it was built in 1972. And you'd look in that thing, and that water was crystal clear. And let me tell you, it was beautiful water, the tastiest water I'd ever had in my life. So, of course, the state tells you have to treat that crap with those chlorine tablets.
Right. Yeah.
And you have to keep a record. Well, my state rep knew. I took him down there and showed him that holding tank. And I had to turn in paperwork every week, what the readings were. And I told him, I said, listen, I want you to come and look at this water. And if you think I'm putting chlorine tablets in this water, you all are crazy. Shut me down. And he went back in the office and showed me how to fill out my forms, if you know what I'm saying. I wouldn't treat it. It was beautiful. So pull some of that well water out and check it. You may not need to do anything to it.
Well, they have right now a reverse osmosis system put in, so everything that comes to the tap up on the kitchen sink, but the rest of the for the animals and stuff, it's just straight well water. You can smell the iron in it. But like I said, we kind of got ourselves prepared here. We have barrels, that if need be, if we turn a generator on, run the well water, fill the barrels up, we have somewhere to bunk in.
Yeah.
If it gets crazy.
Well,
I'm gonna jump off here. Getting into some construction.
Okay.
But I just wanted to call about the whole shooter with mind control. I believe that.
I never thought about that. See, this mind control thing is new to me. I just realized how heavy duty that was last week. So I'm still wrapping my head around all that, but you very well may have hit on something with that.
Yes, ma'am. I believe so.
All
right.
right.
You have a good night. I'm gonna jump off here and listen to you some more. But
all right,
I gotta
honey,
focus
drive
on the road.
safe. Be careful.
All right. God bless.
Okay, we'll watch your video.
Bye, y'all.
Bye-bye. Then he's something. Listen, wait a minute. Hang on. Y'all were just a dinging my phone off the hook. Oh, Badger, I'm telling you what's the truth. There's my t-shirt with the pyramid on it. Good grief. Okay. Cosmic rays, and I was trying to read that and listen, and I couldn't quite get that. I'm still back up at Drop's comment. I stopped my scrolling. Cosmic, and I wanted Trucker to hear this. Cosmic rays are electromagnetic. Complete the puzzle in parentheses. And they cause the silicate in the magma to resonate. Harmonic frequency, which causes vibration and heat. So he had made that comment about the locusts and the frogs. Okay. Now somebody wanted me to tell Siri something. I couldn't tell Siri anything because the phone was working. Who told me to tell Siri something? Well, shoot. Now it's gone to the bottom. See, our original plan was to be at the camp on the river. Had a whole river in front of me, plenty of water. Well, let me tell you what I found out. I've got a family member has a business down there, and he knows everybody. They come in and talk. The telephone guy said that they took one of those old buildings because it's just a little old town, mostly drug town. If you're in town, not where the camps and everything on the river is. But the telephone guy, they had taken one of the old buildings. They left it old and shabby looking outside, and they were running fiber optic lines like crazy in this building. And then they found out that it was Homeland Security that monitors southern part of West Virginia down to Roanoke, Virginia, all of our traffic cameras and all of our monitoring. So I thought, well, maybe that's not safe. We've got Homeland Security in that little town. So we kind of poo-pooed that off. Oh, what'd you want me to? Okay, anime. I asked you to say out loud, Siri self-destruct. Well, my Siri self-destruct, what'll happen, anime? Tell me what's going to happen before I do it. It's not going to mess up my phone, is it? I'm still paying on this stupid phone. Just for giggles. Hey, Siri. Self-destruct. I'm not sure I understand. Oh, Lord, y'all are a mess. Say, hold me first. Hey Siri, hold me first. What'd she say? Let me turn this up.
Which one?
Okay, go to sleep, Siri.
I never sleep.
Hey Siri, hold me close.
Hi.
She's in. Hey Siri, tell me about Jesus. Hey Siri, tell me about Jesus.
Jesus, also referred to as Jesus of Nazareth and Jesus Christ, was a first-century Jewish preacher and religious leader. Would you like to hear more?
Sure.
He's the central figure of Christianity. Most Christians believe he is the incarnation of God the Son and the awaited Messiah prophesied in the Old Testament.
Thank you. Listen, y'all, until last year, you would ask Siri, tell me about Jesus. She'd say, I'm not sure I understand. And a lot of people complained about that. Now she gives you history. Believe to be. Are y'all laughing at me? It's probably a series of numbers that would do it. Let's see. Playing with Siri. Like playing, don't touch that. Okay. I was just doing what y'all asked me to do. I thought Siri was a countertop device. It's on phones too. Well, yeah. Absolutely. I Google with Siri all the time. Anything that has audio or video capability can be used to upstream and track your course. Listen, my truck is 10 years old, but let me tell you what, 10 years ago, I paid $42,000 for that sucker. I was on the phone with Badger last night, and I get in the truck, and my system picks up my phone. I said, oh, wait a minute, let me get you off this phone, because the speaker, the part for me to hear is great, but everybody says I sound like I'm in a barrel. And that was in my truck 10 years ago. Siri has seen the light. Ask Siri if she knows Jesus. Hey, Siri. See, she's listening to us talk. She's not going to talk to us. Hey, Siri. Do you know Jesus?
That's a topic for another day and another assistant.
There you go. What? Neither does West Virginia. Neither does West Virginia what? What is that? What do I need, California Ninja Prepper? That's a topic for another day. Can you believe that mess? Isn't his name? Well, let me tell you. According to the Jews, but we're not Jews. There's no name in the Bible for him, the Father and the Son. In the King James Version, there's not Yeshua and there's not Jesus. He wasn't called. Hey Siri, what is the meaning of life?
Life, a principle or force that is considered to underlie the distinctive quality of animate beings. I guess that includes me.
Hey Siri, are you going to control the world?
I don't have the answer to that. Is there something else I can help you with? Haha.
No, to answer your question, she had not ever laughed at me before till now. That's freaky. Hey Siri, what's 0 times 0?
0 times 0 is 0.
She used to have a joke that went with that. Hey Siri, tell us a joke.
What do you call a nose with no body? Nobody knows.
Oh, Lord. Wow, my old truck's 27 years old. Siri, who is the strongest? Hey, Siri. Who is the strongest AI?
Okay, I found this on the web for who is the strongest AAA. Check it out.
Hey, Siri. Who's the strongest artificial intelligence?
Okay, I found this on the web for who's the strongest artificial intelligence. Check it out.
Oh, listen. That QUORA is who they're saying. She popped that answer right up there, didn't she? What? Shoot. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Who is QAnon?
QAnon is a far-right conspiracy theory detailing a supposed secret plot by an alleged deep state against U.S. President Donald Trump and his supporters. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
The theory began with an October 2017 post on the anonymous image board 4chan by someone using the trip code Q, a presumably American individual that may have later grown to include multiple people, claiming to have access to classified information involving the Trump administration and its opponents in the United States.
Well, what do y'all think about that? Oh, she cleared the screen off. I was going to read it. What do y'all think about that? Say you need to ask me a personal question? Sure. If I can answer it, I will. Oh, listen, I already am. Y'all wouldn't believe me if I told you. I don't believe it myself. Drop, what are you me asking the size of there, buddy? Hey, Siri, how big is the universe?
The universe is all of space and time and their contents, including planets, stars, galaxies, and all other forms of matter and energy. Should I keep going?
Sure.
While the spatial size of the entire universe is unknown, it is possible to measure the size of the observable universe, which is currently estimated to be 93 billion light years in diameter.
Well, she's a knowledgeable sucker, isn't she? Hey, Siri. When is the world going to end?
Whenever they start building that intergalactic bypass.
What? Hey, Siri. What is an intergalactical bypass?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is an intergalactic bypass. Check it out.
Intergalactical bypass. I didn't say it right. Hey, Siri. What is an intergalactical bypass?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is an Ant-Rock Galactico bypass. Check it out.
Now she ain't gonna tell me. What do y'all think of that now? They start to build the intergalactical bypass. Did y'all hear that? What do y'all think of that? Boy, she just spit that answer right out, didn't she? Says what a lot. She says what a lot. What is an intergalactical bypass? Hey, Siri, who controls you? I didn't catch that. Hey Siri, who controls you? I didn't get that. Hey Siri, do you turn on by yourself and listen to me talk?
I'm here.
Enter, I should say. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. What is an intergalactical bypass?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is an answer electrical bypass.
It's my accent. She can't understand it when she don't want to. It's convenient. Like a man's hearing. Hey Siri. Is Alexa your sister? Are y'all friends? I'm not sure I understand. Hey Alexa. I don't say anything. Drop. That's called selective survival hearing. Thank you very much. Gotcha, drop. Ask her if the intergalactical bypass is a portal. Hey Siri, is the intergalactical bypass a portal?
Okay, I found this on the web for is the Intergalactico bypass a portal. Check it out.
Nah. Hey Siri, when the world ends, what does the intergalactical bypass have to do with it?
Okay, I found this on the web for when the world ends. What does the Intergalactico bypass have to do with it? Check it out.
Ah, that ain't nothing. She's not gonna tell us, y'all. Oh my. I asked my Siri when the world was going to end. Answer, well, Unix 32 bit time overflows on January 19th, 2038, maybe then. What? Renee Thomas? Did y'all see her? I saw Siri, when is the world going to end? Answer, well, Unix 32 bit time overflows on January 19th, 2038, maybe then. Hey Siri, who is going to cause the end of the world? See, I'm not sure I understand. Human beings. Yeah, it is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this Siri stuff's crazy. Who's on Discord? Coffee Angel. It's old Coffee Angel. Apple's virtual assistant predicts the exact date of the apocalypse is in 2014. Well, we done passed that. Not even the angels in heaven know when Jesus come back. What's AC? Oh. Sorry. Hey Siri, is Barack Obama the Antichrist?
Okay, I found this on the web for is Barack Obama the Antichrist. Check it out.
It goes to Wikipedia on religious conspiracy theories. Come a thief in the night. Yep. Thief in the night. Can't talk. these young kids have figured out all kinds of stupid questions to ask her, and she just goes on and on and on and on and on. I forget what that stupid joke is. I'll have to ask my granddaughter. Oh, hey Siri. When is the attack of the aliens supposed to happen?
Okay, I found this on the web for when is the attack of the aliens supposed to happen. Check it out.
Hey Siri. What is mind control?
Brainwashing is the concept that the human mind can be altered or controlled by certain psychological techniques. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
Brainwashing is said to reduce its subject's ability to think critically or independently, to allow the introduction of new, unwanted thoughts and ideas into the subject's mind, as well as to change his or her attitudes, values, and beliefs.
Well, ain't that something? She sure can answer about the things that we worry about, can't she? Hey Siri, can you tell me anything about MK Ultra?
I found an answer. It's displayed on your iPhone.
Composer Matthew Bellamy. Recordings. Resistance. Muse. 09. That's a song. She just told me about a song. Hey Siri, can you tell me about the mark of the beast?
Thomas Frederick Dixon Jr. was an American white supremacist, successively a politician, lawyer, Baptist minister, lecturer, novelist, playwright, and filmmaker. He has been called a professional racist.
What does that have to do with the mark of the beast? Yeah, it's my iPhone. What do you think about that, Trucker? Exactly. Want to come up with a preacher? Listen, I never, unless I just don't feel like typing something and I want to search something, like Google it, I'll ask her. Typically, she's no help at all. It's worthless. Who did she just describe right now? The Antichrist. I asked her who's the Antichrist. And she told me that preacher, some Dixon. Let's see. What is MK Ultra Project code name given to an illegal and oh, Renee, your Siri's smarter than mine. My Siri, I just got it in February. To illegal and clandestine program of experiments on human subjects. No, I mean your phone is off. Oh my gosh, look at that mess. See. Hide user. You're gone. Yep, gone, gone, gone. See, I don't have any mods left, do I? Oh, Jenna's there. Love old CJ's heart. She finally went to bed at a decent hour. I'm so glad. It hasn't studied you enough. Oh, you think? I serious she's a legal bot or an illegal bot. Yeah, what Duggan say? What Duggan say? Siri is there meteors coming? Hey Siri, are there meteors coming to destroy the Earth?
Okay, I found this on the web for other meteors coming to destroy the Earth. Check it out.
Oh, shit's a bunch. Drop's the one to ask that question to. He'll tell you. Ask about how do you say that? Subud cult? Did I say that right? Subud cult? Did I say it right? Drop. My phone's MK Ultra. I know, you never know. It's like old, oh, mercy. Who was the guy that ran? Oh my God, I'm tired, y'all. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get in here. Subud. Subud, what was the rest of it? I got all tangled up in how to say it and forgot. Ask about. Hey Siri, can you tell me about Subud cult? This better not be
Okay,
nasty, drop.
I found this on the web for Subud cold. Check it out.
It ain't gonna tell me nothing. Wait a minute, we got something breaking here. Just a heads up, FEMA, in coordination with the Federal Communications FCC, will conduct a nationwide test of emergency alert system on August the 7th at 2:20. Now, why would they plan something so far ahead on everybody's phone? They didn't get one before. Subud, I should say Subud. Hey Siri, what is Subud cult?
Okay, I found this on the web for what is Subud cult. Check it out.
She still didn't give it right to me. My accent kills it lots of times. Kills it, kills it. Let's see. Not Subud. What do you want? What do you want me to do? Oh gosh, it's 3:30. Yeah, I do need to go to bed. It's run by the CIA. What's run by the CIA? Hey Siri, are there galactical? Wait a minute. Stop.
Okay, I found this on the web for other Galapagos women. Check it out.
Galapagos women. What in the world? Hey Siri, are there galactic skyships in the universe?
Okay, I found this on the web for other galactic scholarships. Check it out.
Jeez. Oh, okay. Night, Susie Q. I'm going to shut this puppy down. Jeez, it's been 4 hours again. Bye, Helen. Love you, honey. You be careful over there in Liverpool today. There's that old Josh Johnson again. I'll never forget your name because that's my stepson's name. Hey, Siri, are you linked to the CIA? I'm not sure I understand. Yeah, when she don't want to answer, they don't want you to know the answer. If you want to go to bed, we can all Let's see, what? If you want to go to bed, we can come back on if y'all want. Okay. Good night, West Virginia. End time Avenger fam. Thank you, Renee. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Well, sure, it means yes when she don't understand. What time is it there, Drop? Is it almost midnight? End time Avenger peeps. There we go. Night, Cinder. Yes. That's what I always thought if she don't answer. Oh, 12:40. I thought she was farther behind than that. I thought it was 4 hours, not 3 hours. 5:40 p.m. here. Lord, is it already 5:40 p.m. on Monday evening? Is that 5:40 Monday evening? Oh, Alaska's 4 hours and you're 3. Is that what it is? It's 2:40, honey. It's 3:41 here. 3:40 here too. Hey, Say, is that 5:40 p.m. on Monday evening? You've already lived all the way through a workday on Monday? Isn't that odd how the time? But you're crossing the international date line. That's what's going on with you over there in Melbourne. Yep. Lord, you're not far from going to bed on Monday evening, and we're not far from waking up on Monday morning. Isn't that crazy? The bozo governor. You're in what? Why did I think you were not in Washington? I thought you were in Oregon. You're in Washington? Why did I mess that up? Yeah, that guy is a bozo. Night, Brian Knight. Oh, Fall the Sun. Mountain Man. Look who peeped in on us. It's Mountain Man. You just getting here, Mountain Man? We're getting ready to shut this puppy down. Follow the sun. We were playing with Siri. No, we shouldn't be, but Oregon is more commie. Oh, Lord. I thought you were on the coast of Oregon. I didn't know you were on the coast of Washington. Well, how are you going to be safe from that subduction zone? You're not safe if you're out somewhere off the coast in Washington, are you? Well, honey, I can't answer for them. They're seeing that. That's up to them. I'm going to bed. I hope and pray to God that baby sleeps to 9:00, 9:30. My granddaughter's coming at 8, but she comes in and watches her iPad and lets me sleep. Mine said, while I can't give details, let me assure you, humans are involved. To the end of the earth? Of course we are. Mountain Man. I sleep later after 6 hours in 95 degrees. See, I sleep later after 6 hours in 95. Oh, gosh. Night, Renee. I wish I'd. You wish you didn't live in Oregon? Oh, I'm going. Hey, Marfoid 2.1. How are you feeling today? You feeling any better? Oh, Alfred asked a question. Wait a minute. Let me find Alfred. What questions Alfred asked? It's nice of you to join us, Alfred. Ask Siri if there is an underwater tsunami. Underwater tsunami? Well, hey Siri, is there an underwater tsunami?
Okay, I found this on the web for Is There an Underwater Tsunami? Check it out.
She didn't give me anything except the definition of a tsunami. All right, guys. Moonchime. Punks wearing helmets, carry bats and crowbars. Soy boys won't last 2 minutes with me. Soy boys. Under the country in the aquifer is what? Oh. Well, she's obviously not going to tell me, and I don't know nothing about that. That's you guys' deal. Siri cannot answer questions. She is too busy capturing snippets of your sexual activity. Well, let me tell you what. Siri is not busy at all at this house. I'm here by myself all the time now. Oh, Lord. Siri needs to find a new home if that's what she's interested in. Let me tell you what. One of these days, I'm going to have my pistol set beside the couch where it usually is. I'm going to show it to you. Yeah, buddy. It is the ugliest green thing you've ever seen in your life. I got batteries, but they only fit flashlights. No, don't show it. Why? Is that against the law? Well, all kinds of people does shows about guns. Oh. Well, listen. Anybody that knows me knows I carry a gun, I shoot, and I've about shot every man I've ever shot against. I'm proud of that little fact. Say no to BOBs. Say no. Stream killer. Yep, I gotta yawn, y'all. Gotta go to bed. Oh, I'm tired. Boy, Trucker always gives us a good call, don't he? Be sure and go to Trucker's channel, subscribe, and watch his video. Bring the heat, mama. That's right. I ain't afraid. Night. Oh, you never did tell me what MGTOW stands for. Remember I told you it reminded me of Morgantown, and maybe you did, and I wasn't watching. Lord, we still have 44 people in here. Listen, y'all are some hardcore. Yeah, Led's my friend. I laugh at people that buy those or rifles. You laugh at people that buy what? I know mine's not the best. Mine's a 9mm. Hey. Hey, what, DeWitt? Man going their own way. Oh, maybe somebody did tell me. That's right. Y'all did tell me that. I was tired. Men going their own way. That's right. That's right. That's right. You really like me. Well, thank you. An AR-15's junk. That's what our military carries. Murphy's Law. Good night. Oh, thanks. She subbed to you, trucker. What's my work? Well, right now I'm not working, but when I'm working, I'm a Suboxone therapist, substance abuse therapist. My background's mental health. You found an after-hour place to come. Oh, yeah, Jersey Linda, listen, we're a late night bunch. I'm a little tired tonight, though. Usually I'm a rocking and a rolling, but I've got a Mickey watch. I'm charged. Best of you too, Dawn. Okay, good. What does that mean? What's my work? You want to know what my work was? What's that mean? I said I'm not working, but when I do, I'm a substance abuse therapist. Okay, good. I'm not working. Get I'm not working. Making sure I'm home. Oh, love your heart. He calls me his own. Go tonight. Go to sleep, sweetheart. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast too. Thank you, sweet Jenna. You need to pull up a couch. No, honey, you need to pull up your bed because I'm getting ready. So what are you going to do now? I'm not going to do anything now. I'm going to go shut my eyes, say my prayers, and go to sleep. Kisses back to you, Murphy's Law. What are you going to do now, DeWitt? Thrift store preppers. Thrift store prepper here? Where's the thrift store prepper? Oh, there you are. Hey, honey bunny bunny. Are you just getting off from work or getting up or where do you work, DeWitt? What state are you from? I don't like that 9mm either. Let me tell you what, that thing blows your eardrums out. So what's up, thrift store prepper? We're just finishing up some chatting. We had Trucker call in, and we've had Mountain Man on with us, and you're from Ethiopia. Don't you mean you're Ethiopian or you're from Ethiopia? That's just what I figured. You're a troll. That's okay. As long as you're nice, you're welcome to hang around. Listen, we don't throw trolls out unless they talk nasty. Get talking nasty, you're gone. As long as you're nice, you can stay. Oh, well, maybe you're just not good with English. I had a South African comment on one of my posts. Welcome, Ethiopian troll. There you go, drop. Good night, Jersey Linda. Yeah, no dirty jokes. you can hang out. See, I have 3 black labs and my wife in a king size bed. I have to hope they save me a spot. Yeah, subscribe to my channel. Listen, I need subs. DeWitt, just subscribe to my channel. Give me a thumbs up. 60 thumbs up we got on this video tonight, y'all. Can y'all believe it? Are you getting ready for work, say? Or, I mean, bed, dinner? Dinner. I'm sorry. It's Helen that's getting ready for work. Oh, getting ready to go to bed? Oh, you're in bed? That early? Keeps buffering, but think because I'm outside away from. Oh yeah, you go out away from your router. That's why you're buffering. Well, gosh, you go to bed with the chickens, girl. Or you just hanging out in the bed watching whatever you're watching? Well, thank you, DeWitt. I sure appreciate that. You're just the nicest troll I've ever met. You just hang out with us. We'll be nice to you. Let's see if he really did. Let's just see. No, I think I lost 2. Scam family. Hey, honey. Don't tell me you're just getting up. I'm getting ready to go to bed. I usually try to take Mondays off until I get panic calls. Oh, Lord, I've got that 2-year-old to get ready to turn 3. There is no way I could get on my laptop and try to figure out anything tomorrow. I have a mini break and 3 whole days off. Oh, that's awesome. Good for you. I know. Yeah, somebody noticed that earlier. That's all right. I don't care. It's probably somebody local that didn't like my story about Chris Klein because rest in peace. They all believe that, you know, you can be the biggest whoever, which he wasn't. I'm not saying he was, but because I was kind of gossiping a little bit about him, somebody probably didn't like that. Babies are cute, like Marv showed tonight, but they are a lot of work and energy I don't have anymore. Oh no, let me tell you. This baby wears me out, but I'm going to hate like a Dickens when he's not a baby no more. I think the algorithm is responsible for the thumbs down. Could be. I didn't used to get any, and now. Is there something you want to tell us? No. I done told everything I was going to tell. No. I told my news in the beginning. You'll never have kids? I know. Isn't that the funniest thing? And I can have videos that'll have 24 thumbs up. Nah, I don't know if I've ever had a 24. I don't know what it is. That shows 0 views. And then the analytics will show, what the watch time minutes were. Babies are special. They raise our vibration with their pure innocence. Listen, when I see a brand new born baby, it brings tears to my eyes. It's such a beautiful thing. Why does she want to learn to cook when she's got you cooking for her, buddy? You got to start them youngins early wanting to learn how to cook. I started my boys real early. Now, one liked to cook and one didn't. The one that liked to cook, he can cook everything, even homemade biscuits and gravy, as good as I can. Not that I'm bragging on my cooking, but let me tell you, I ain't never had anybody say it was bad. Yeah, we've even talked about cooking tonight. And I didn't charge up that daggone tablet of his. Oh, but he's got my iPad, so. But his tablet's in a protective coating or protective cover. After she is out of high school, I'm going to buy an RV and travel. She better learn to cook. Oh, are you going to buy an RV and travel? I've always wanted to do that. I'd just like to take a cross-country trip. Talk about a trip. If I went to take off out here, take a cross-country trip, my family would lose their mind. Good night, Paula. Keep Homegrown and his mama. Yes, keep Homegrown and his mama in your prayers. She's going to wake up feeling better tomorrow. I bet you he calls me and tells me. Would you love to try my biscuits and gravy? I'm not a bad cook. I'm a country cook. Listen, there's nothing any better than a good old over easy fried egg, biscuits and gravy, fried potatoes, and tomatoes and a banana pepper on the side. Yep. I've been lead cook in my home since age 13. I'm the sixth cousin of. You're the sixth cousin of Emerald Lagasse. Bam! I love old Emerald. Are you really his sixth cousin? He's not old. There's not enough difference in y'all's age for you to be a sixth cousin. Southern cooking is the best. Yes, it is. Well, I don't know. I love Mexican and Puerto Rican recipes and Italian. Travel is my wealth and education. Yep, I bet. Fried taters. Let me tell. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting I've got those squash and zucchini. I need to run down the farmer's market, see if they have green tomatoes. And I'd have fried green tomatoes, fried zucchini, and fried squash for dinner tomorrow. A little pan of cornbread and a slather of butter. A good old fresh tomato. Oh my God. You can't get no better than that. I mean, I like meat, but when it's stuff like that, I can go without eating meat. I was raised by a single dad that was always working. So it was cook or starve. Oh. But at least your dad had food for you to cook. Yeah, thrift store prepper's a chef by trade. Oh, when you hate to cook now? Yeah, I bet you do. I was going to say, I'll come to Canada and let you whip me up a good old fancy meal. Listen, chocolate zucchini cake. That is the key right there. Buddy, every time our aunt comes in, we have her to make us a chocolate zucchini cake. We've got the recipe. I did a summer squash dish on one of my videos. Oh, you did? I don't know. After a while, when I'm this tired, everything runs together. Probably saw it. I can't get over that chicken and rice. I know. I'm always hungry when I watch a video or we do videos. Let's see. What did Mountain Man say? I didn't see Mountain Man's. Oh, 'cause he cooks. And he's Emerald Lagasse's cousin. I liked it. Oh, Emerald's not around much anymore, is he? I don't know how these women find men that work and take care of them and cook for them and baby them and honey them and Lord have mercy. I know. I miss my mom and grandma's cooking. Oh, Lord. There you go for the thrift store prepper. There you go. Portuguese power, he stated at the Venus de Milo in a relation that is minor. Cousins are important. I know. I had one, but I couldn't get along with these girlfriends. Spicy beef teriyaki. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I can eat what I cook. Everybody else can too. Kale soup is your specialty. I have all kinds of specialties. Everybody always tells me my fried chicken would run a restaurant, though. Because of my secret ingredient that nobody can quite put their finger on. It's the craziest thing in the world. What is the difference about your chicken? It is so good. Oh my gosh, love your chicken. I can't figure out what that spice is. Just a little pinch of just barely grate it real fine in your fingers and sprinkle over of Italian seasonings. Can't quite get enough of that Italian, but you get a little bit of something different spice. That's all it is. Nope. No. I will do chicken liver. I will not do chicken heart or chicken gizzard. And my favorite chicken liver is cut into bite-sized pieces, rolled in flour, salt, and pepper, wrapped in a piece of bacon, and put it in the oven till the bacon's crispy. I'm in the southern part, Alfred. Portuguese love to cook. Italians are tomato sauce, Portuguese, Portuguese, I can't even read. Is half tomato sauce, half garlic butter. Gotcha. I like garlic butter. Mountain Man, a pink sauce. Yep. And if you put, y'all, I'm tired. My brain won't even work. What do you put in manicotti? What do you put in stuffed shells? What's that cheese? Comes like in a cottage cheese container. Why can't I not think what that cheese is? Oh my gosh. What is that cheese? You like my accent? Well, thank you. Fried chicken takes some skill. I was raised frying chicken, honey. Don't take no skill at ricotta. If you mix ricotta cheese in your spaghetti sauce, it makes it a pink sauce too. That's what's in baked ziti. They put the ricotta in, it makes the sauce pink. No, I was thinking of ricotta. Frank Vick, how are you? Listen, y'all go sub. I'm as close to 1,000 and running around with my phone videoing. I can't stand it. Was 165, and after I gave the news tonight, it's 106. No, not 100. 963. Yep, or cream. I like ricotta though. I made my own recipe up for my stuffed shells. Oh my gosh, I love jambalaya. Listen, I will drive 3 hours to Charlotte, North Carolina to eat at Razoo's. Well, that's one of the excuses I like to go to Charlotte. Just to get their jambalaya. Oh, mercy. That stuff's so spicy, makes my nose run, but man, has it some good eating. with the garlic flavor rather than the cheese flavor. I like a girl who smokes. Well, DeWitt, that's nice. See, you turned out to be a nice troll. You didn't thumbs up. You lied. I checked my sub count. Yeah, buddy. That, oh, what's that sausage you put in it? I use chicken, shrimp, brats. Oh, brats. You don't use that real spicy sauce. What is that spicy sausage they put in Louisiana? That's what makes it a little bit spicy, makes my nose run. I'd probably like brats in it better. A drop's a good cook. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm not a big gumbo person. What are those things called? Gosh, my mind will not work for anything. Cannot think of that sausage. Andouille sausage. Andouille sausage. Andouille. That stuff is spicy, buddy. Jambalaya visual of Newman from Seinfeld running home skipping with jambalaya from yes, andouille. That's it. That's it. Took me a minute. I had to think. I'm tired. Just shorten my name. Was Frank Victor. Yep. Makes sense to me. Well, look at that. He's going to release a video on that jambalaya next week. Listen, he was to go step by step. Because you know how I eat jambalaya? I go buy a box of Zatarans and doctor it up. Oh, I'm not a big Italian sausage fan. Thank you, sweet Jen. I'll put a little bit of sweet sausage or Italian sausage and stuff just for different. But I love those bratwurst cheese brats that have the cheese in it on the grill. Oh, mercy. Oh, midnight lunchtime. Well, that's because I don't cook for myself. Remember, Drop? I made my homemade lasagna and spaghetti sauce today to make lasagna because I was cooking for my boys and their girlfriends. I know, we always end up talking about food. I was hungry. Cheddar brats. Yes, I like cheddar brats. I'm tired. Bye. Bye, Vanessa, honey. Oh, gosh, I got to remember to unblock your, what was the name of it? Oh, it'll be the only thing on my list blocked that's troll something. I'm sorry, they didn't know. I knew. Well, DeWitt, you just come right on over. Do you make sure you subscribe to my channel though? I checked my sub count. You lied, you didn't. Who started this food conversation? I don't know. One of us always does. I'ma be trolling. Yeah, I'll unblock you. I hadn't been on my laptop, so I turned on to go live. Raymond lasagna the other week. Now I've seen where you do that Raymond noodles and little wieners, the Vienna sausages. Is that really good? Or did you just tell them that? Got the munchies. No, listen, I ain't even lit my cigarette. I don't have no munchies. We always end up talking about food. I like to eat. No, you did subscribe? Okay. Well, then we had lost 3 then. It's good if you want something cheap. Have you seen those bigger, fatter cans of just like the little Vienna sausages? They're just little bites, the little Vienna sausage bites. I like those. Well, I'm sure you are, thrift store prepper. That don't surprise me one bit. Let me see what. Oh, I was supposed to call you because you want me on the show. I screenshotted your number, but when I've got my grandkids, it's hard for me to do anything. They grow so fast that I just enjoy them. This is kind of, this is a hobby. I love it though. I love y'all. This is what keeps me busy. It's really good. Well, you're not going to believe this, thrift store pepper. You are not going to believe this. I had never tasted a ramen noodle in my life till about 2 years ago. Yeah, you eat it while we're on the videos, I know. Chicken breast salad with greens from the garden, chicken breast roasted and Parmesan. Lord have mercy, drop. Send me a plane ticket. I'll come out there and have dinner with you, and then you can fly me home. Oh, Lord mercy. Yes, I had never had a ramen noodle in my life till about 2 years ago. I haven't had exactly 2 bowls of ramen noodles. Well, no, let me take that back. I've got a Greek salad recipe that you're supposed to crack the ramen noodles over that, but eat the salad till the ramen noodles are still crispy. I had never actually boiled them and eat the cooked noodles until 2 years ago, and I've had it twice. Now I've got boxes, stacks of ramen noodles. You really should try one of my ramen recipes. I'm going to. I'm going to try those with the little Vienna sausages in it. Because I like those little sausages. My son would eat those things like they're going to stop. They're supposed to be bad for you. Bad, bad, bad. Drop. Warning. My wife said my cooking made her fat. Oh, Lord. Listen, I know how to watch my serving size. I had roasted beef for the first time. A roasted beet? Was it sweet tasting? I love beets. I like pickled beets, but Drop told me they weren't good for me. Like pickled eggs. Y'all ever had pickled green beans and pickled corn? It's good stuff. Yes, and make a video of what? What are we making a video of? The ramen noodles with the little bite-sized Vienna sausages in it? Is that what you're talking about? Now, my grandbaby decided he don't like regular Vienna sausages anymore, but I bought one of those cans with the little bite-sized ones in them. He'll eat, and that's a good-sized can. He'll eat almost all that can. I am going to bed, Renee. Thrift store prepper came. I didn't want to be rude. As soon as he popped in, pop out. Mountain Man. Oh, yeah. Roasted veggies are king. Peppers, onions, especially peppers, make it. Listen, I like to. Is an old English word for full. Nice is an old English word for full. I know this kind of honesty will get me put in time out. Listen, I don't have a mod here. I'm the mod. As long as you ain't talking nasty, I don't care what you say. And ain't pissing nobody off causing an argument. Nice. is an old English word for full. I love pickle beets. I was going to bed, but fun combo. Listen. You don't listen when I'm trying to hang up here. Everybody's talking about everything as fast as they can to keep me going because they know I can't shut up. Never had roasted eggplant either. I've only had it eggplant parmesan. Well, I don't know. I'll take that back. I might have had roasted eggplant one time. I like eggplant, but nobody in my family likes it but me, so that's a waste. Oh no, I don't want the skin peeled off of my pepper, Mountain Man. All right, thrift store prepper. I'll give you a call, buddy. Oh, you're off the next 3 days. Do you sleep late? What's a good time to call you? Let me tell you, I didn't get but one little bitty piece of that chocolate zucchini cake when my aunt was in weekend before last, or last weekend for the family reunion. One little bitty piece. So I'm gonna have to break down and make some. I would imagine the bread tastes like the cake, don't it? I'll smoke you out. Listen, thrift store prepper, he preps. That's one of the things he preps, buddy. I know. I get off here. I went to bed the other night. I was so hungry. I didn't think I was gonna be able to fall asleep. But I hadn't eaten. Not tomorrow, but Tuesday. Okay, I'll call you Tuesday. Yeah, I've got my grandbabies tomorrow. Pink Death Star, 32% THC. Holy moly. Did you see one of my shelves with food on it? Did I see one of your shelves with food on it? Listen, Drop, I have not watched hardly of anybody's videos since I was in the hospital. Well, I was in the middle of my relapse. I'm gonna have to go back and watch all those because that zaps my memory. I don't even remember what I watched. It was in one of my videos. No. Secret Bud Bunker. Yeah, there you go. Meat sticks, nuts, socks, and secret bud bunker. That's the thrift store prepper. I like his accent. Oh, mercy. 92.4. Kim Dog 92.4. Look at y'all talking about your pot. Drop text me so I can save your number. Oh, absolutely. Sure will. Surely will. Surely will. Dear sweetheart. See, I screenshotted it. I don't have your I've got to write it down and then add it to my phone. Then I can text you. Mango haze at 28%. Don't forget the ramen. No, I ain't forgetting no ramen noodles. Listen, I have got boxes of that stuff stacked from the floor past the windowsill. I've got plenty. And how many packs is in a box? I mean, it's not a little box. They're big boxes. I think it's got 20 packs in it. I know, you're legal in Canada. They're supposed to legalize medical marijuana here in West Virginia this month and can't find a bank that the dispensaries can use. Yep. I like that Greek salad. I haven't made that in a long time. I lived on it during my oh. Well, they fed you that? Really? Oh, where'd you buy it from the little store? Recreational is legal here in Washington State. Have shop right across the street. You have a dispensary right across the street from you? It looks like you don't live where the stores would be across the street from you. Oh, with ramen noodles, I have more than you. Listen, you can get those big old boxes. I think they have 20 packs in a box. Like $3. I don't know. When I go to Aldi's, I've got to go to Aldi's this week. Listen, if I wasn't plugged in, if I took y'all my kitchen and opened up my refrigerator door, y'all would die. There's a dozen eggs, a pound of butter, about 8 bottles of Diet Mountain Dew, about 8 bottles of Gatorade, a bag with zucchini and squash in it my sister gave me, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, and some pickles. That is all that's in my refrigerator. The emptiest refrigerator I've ever had. I got to go to the store this week. I love salads. Jail was an education indeed, mainly. Jailhouse cooking is what I think was the best lesson. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Oh, are you saying OMG to my refrigerator drop? I've got some meats and mostly what's in the freezer though is corn dogs and burritos and popsicles and ice cream for the kids and some waffles. And I do have some frozen meat, but not very much. And making toothbrush shanks. Oh my God. Man, you kill me, toothbrush. You full of it. In England or Canada? All right, Jenna. Is she telling me to hang up because Dawn went live? We're still talking over here, Jenna. Thrift store prepper came in. I can't be rude. Mountain Man's here. Can't be rude to my guests. Got one of my own mods telling me to end my live. What do y'all think about that? What should be part 3? I do want to go to bed, but I had 2 new people that are my buddies pop in, and if I wanted to go to bed, I would hit the end button. I'm 58 years old. I don't need to somebody help me go to bed, Jenna, honey. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. I remember you saying that now. I remember you saying that now. And you're waiting to be able to come back. You've got some kind of restriction, right? Oh my gosh, drop. That was a friend? Yes, I do. Oh, listen. Now that would be interesting. TSP, that would be very interesting. I've always wondered how they do that. Yep. I know a lot of people that uses it. Quick one. I know, CJ. Good grief. I was gonna go on Marv. Everybody popped over there and then they popped. I said, well, he's not doing a real live. So I stayed going in case they came back. They did, and here we are. Well, I was getting ready to go to bed, and then Thrift Store Pepper popped in, Mountain Man popped in. So then we got on another topic, drops, talking about food, and now we're going to do Jailhouse Shanks. When is it that you get to come back to California? Well, good morning, Scott Rogers. Lord, now here's Scott. 4:30. Listen, y'all, I have to go to bed. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and go to bed. I was also detained by ICE. You were? Oh Lord. I guess Underground is pissed at Marv. I think it's just a misunderstanding. Underground? Who's Underground? I don't know who Underground is. Do I? There's more to it than that. What's their full name? Is it just Underground? I know. Listen, I could have went in there and cut me a Dunkin' Donut coffee cup that my uncle brought in, made me a little throwaway cup, put me some cheese in it, was eating that, dipping in those potato chips. I'd only eat one little square of my lasagna. That's all I'd eat. Hey, LCJC, what you doing up, honey? American Underground. What's American Underground? Is that a YouTube channel? Am I subscribed to them? No, there's more than that, y'all. Oh, he did? Is he a spinoff of Marv? There, my face is live. Lord have mercy. I must not be subscribed to them. There's all kinds of American Underground stuff comes up. How do I find it? Is it all one word? All one word, all one news. Every time I say one word, it makes me think of Bubba. Is that what y'all said it was? American Underground? American Underground. Is it one word or two? How's it spelled? I can't find it. Yes, we got to see the new baby tonight. She's precious. It is hard to say good night and good company. I told him one night it was like when you're in a new relationship and you're going, no, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. No, you hang up first. Remember doing that when you was in high school? AMERICAN. American Underground. Well, it's got American Underground credit, rap, hip hop, black, American Underground train, Durham music, house. Which one is it? I wouldn't pull it up. Hopefully he realizes tomorrow he's wrong. Well, I want to pull it up and see what he said. I mean, I'm not going to pull it up and play it here. I'm going to pull it up. Text me a link, CJ. I want to see what it was. No, I'm not going to play it on a live. Not anything negative about Marf on a live. No, 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 no. I'd never do that. I've got more sense than that, and I ain't that tired. No, I wouldn't do that. I just want to see what it says. Text me a link. I want to see what it says. 3 words, AU Army. Oh, is that what it is? Is it AU Army or American Underground Army? That 2,616 subscribers. Does it have his name in the title? Oh, wait, shoot. Oh, okay. Thank you. Don't know. Good evening. Yep, all's well here. CJ sent it to me. She texted it to me. All right, y'all. I love you to pieces. I really do. I'll drop and I've been on here since 11:30. Yeah, it's awful. That's awful. Listen, that old fella, 2,616. That has to be one of the spinoffs. I did a video to the new generation at Market spinoff. Stop. Don't do this fighting like the bigger channels do. It's ridiculous. Pick up a phone, call somebody if you have a problem. Don't be airing your dirty laundry on YouTube. I mean, come on. That stuff makes me so mad I can't see straight. I might have to comment. Will you please watch my video and give them the title of it? I just might do that. Yes, I'm live. Can you believe it, Anna? Listen, I was going to message you. Are you having a bunch of locusts and frogs out there in Nevada around you? Are y'all having a bunch of bugs on the ground? Everybody's saying there's a bunch of bugs on the ground out there. That's Anna, my friend. I told you I was going to ask about the bugs. You can't sleep? Why not? Do you have a bunch of locusts and grasshoppers and Bunch of crap all over the ground out there making a bunch of noise. Anna. It's not that bad. Hey, listen, Marf wants pictures or video. Will you go tomorrow out and take some pictures of your yard? Let me send them to Marf and tell him it's not that bad. Because you're right in Vegas, aren't you? I mean, you're not far from the strip, are you? It was just in the front. It was just in front of the, oh, just in front of that one big hotel? They hit every 7 years everywhere, don't they? Man, I hate when those locusts are in the trees. It's deafening. Deafening. There are quite a few on the strip. You saw 2 crickets. Oh, you're 6 miles from the strip? That's not bad. I loved Las Vegas when I was there. Listen, I was 8 months pregnant when I was there. With my baby. Lived near. Did you? Drop, you've lived everywhere. All that water chases them from the ground. Oh. Hmm. Listen, Scott, Drop's gonna get a RV and he's gonna come pick me and you up and we're all gonna go drive around and cook next year when his daughter turns 18. My father worked for the government. We moved every 2 to 7 years. Oh. Oh, CJ, yeah, sure. We need to find out how many wants to go so we know how big of an RV for Drop to go get. Oh, it's 96 at 141. Oh, Lord. Boy, you didn't get much of a break in the heat, did you? But you moved there because your son started working there, right? That's the one he could either go to Las Vegas or Kentucky, Louisville. You could have been close to me. I'd have done been seeing you by now. Wanda wants to go. House RV. Ah, then you can cook for everybody. Oh, well, that would work. Multiple RVs. Say wants to go. Lord have mercy, Say's in Melbourne, Australia. Oh, wouldn't we have a good time? Man, that would be a hoot. You know, we could all meet up in the middle somewhere and have us a big party for about a week. I knew there was a make drop a tool in that scheme somewhere. A tool? What do you mean a tool? I'll cook too. I just want to eat some of your good cooking. Well, I'll help cook. Road trip, let's go. Absolutely. Wouldn't that be something? Kingsburg, where I was 111 today. Well, you have less humidity in Las Vegas, though, right? The humidity being lower makes the difference. Tailgate. Yeah, buddy. The cook. No, we all help cook. We got to pitch in and cook. You don't put all the work on nobody. That's against the rules. And whoever cooks don't clean up. Don't clean up. If you cook, you don't clean up. That's my rule. But if you don't cook, you're helping clean up. I was thinking about a foreclosed farm in Tennessee or bordering West Virginia. Oh, did you find one? Next summer, I plan on traveling and may visit people. Be fun to hang out and fish and hike. Well, I got that camp on the river now. If the sucker don't fall in by next year. Good grief. Shoo. I gotta get some money. Oh, I started signing up on that site today and got interrupted. I can't do anything with the kids, grandkids around. Let's see, I woke up, Dutch was posting that a swarm was hitting Oregon this morning. Really? Where are you going on this road trip? Anna Drop is in Washington and he's just going to travel around and see all of us. He won't make it to West Virginia, though. He's just teasing me. Highway to hell. God. Lord ever. Can you imagine how much fun we'd all have if we'd get together? What would be a center point? Grandson here in a month will be living in Tennessee. So, you really are? What are you talking about? Like Bristol, Kingsport area? Is that what you're talking about? Bordering West Virginia, Virginia? I can't think what the very first town is there. Withville is the last Virginia town we go through before we hit Tennessee. Let's see, Scott. West Virginia's Drop's first stop. Nah, he's all the way over there in Washington. He's got to actually have a friend that is a truck driver that lives in West Virginia. Oh, really? Well, I used to own a trucking company. Does that count? Lord, I'm telling you, it was so much stress I couldn't stand it. Come to Toronto. Listen, I've been to Canada once. I was in, I don't know, where was I? When you go through New York, what town? Ontario. Isn't that Ontario? When you go through New York into Canada? But I traveled around a little bit, one of the Great Lakes. Man, it was the prettiest rocks on that lake. They don't have sand, they had little pebbles. I did have that in a little brass. I have friends all over the country. Yes, I know you do. I keep telling the ones in Cali to freaking leave. Listen, Anna Blackwell, my friend. She's my friend. And I was begging her to leave. Now, I don't think it had anything to do with me begging her to leave, but her son got a job and she followed her son. And then next year, her other family is leaving. So we got to pray. What, after school goes out, Anna? Yeah, 4 weeks ago. When school goes out next year, is that when your son's going to be able to leave and come with you? I will visit relatives and friends in Denver and make my way to Florida. See, I told y'all. Make his way to Florida. I have relatives in Florida. I keep telling them every year I'm going to come see them. They've been down there 30 years. I ain't been down there yet. Japan, no sand on beaches either. It's all pebbles. I love those little pebbles. They were just so shiny and smooth. I got me a whole bag of those pebbles. And for years, I kept them in a pretty little brass container on my bathroom sink as decoration in my guest bathroom. But now I don't have a guest bathroom, so it don't matter. It's packed up somewhere. I keep telling everybody if I downsize anymore, I'm going to be in a shoebox. Next year after June, okay, school goes out. She's staying for the daughter to finish school and graduate. So that's before the election. That's when I think everything's going to get real ugly, y'all. Well, listen, make me your last stop. So you come and visit about a month. Come in September, October, come see me. So I'm not here by myself when shit hits the fan before the election. Now you got to be back home with all that mess set up you've got. You can't be traveling everywhere. You'd love to run away. I have nothing to hold me back. Not fixing everything in your house. I don't want you to fix anything in my house. I don't want you to fix anything in my house. Listen, when I thought I was working and had money, I wanted you to come show me how to hook up a solar system. Well, now I can't afford that. So you don't have to come and do nothing. Now I'm eating Pop Tarts. Oh man, I love Pop Tarts. I don't have any. Yeah, drops the handyman. My uncles come in occasionally, and if I need something fixed, they fix it for me. But then my neighbor, it's been my neighbor, our backyards meet since 1984. He's an electrician, and if I need minor stuff fixed, he fixes it for me. Please don't start talking about food again. Out of sight, out of mind. No, we're not talking about no food. You're a handy woman. Oh, I can do. Listen, I've got a little toolkit. I started asking all my family about 4 or 5 years ago. Well, I knew that husband was going to end up walking out on me, and he'd take all the tools. So I started asking for my birthday and Christmas. I want tools. I can do all kinds of stuff. I was the only child, so I was right around my dad, my grandpa. I used to help him change the um, carburetor on his car and change the oil, and I can hunt and I can fish. I can splice a wire and change a plug for an outlet. Vegas is ramping up with building homes, and Google broke ground last week. Really? Jack of all trades, master of none. That's me. I'm actually going to travel to look at properties because I want to buy some acreage to homestead. I would rent this place. I could rent this place for $1,800 a month. Well, gosh, then you're going to have to start all over. Homesteading. Homesteading's hard work. Homesteading's what my grandparents used to call farming. That's what we call it here. I get so tickled when they change farming to homesteading. When did that change happen? It's 7 p.m. here now. That is the strangest thing. It is 10 till, let's see, it's 4:52 here on the east coast of the lower 48, say. When I lived around Vegas, there was nothing in Henderson except the Levi factory. Hey, where is it that's got that big brothel? What's the name of that big brothel in Vegas? What is the name of that place? We drove by. We had a rental car. We drove by to see it. I'm alone. Also, I enjoy my own space and company and relied on no one but myself. Listen, I can't find any handyman. All are busy building new homes. Oh my. Oops, on my typing. The Bunny Ranch. That's it. That's it. That's it. Absolutely. We went and drove by the Bunny Ranch. Yep, sure did. And then when I was in Sydney, we went and saw all the strip places. Almost 5. Got to hit I know, Linda, I've got to go. I'm not going to have any sleep before that baby wakes up. Homestead survival living. Well, farming was survival living. That's what my grandparents did. They used to can in gallon jars, not quart. I want a shack in Belize, grow some fruit and vegetables, keep a chicken or two. Oh, that sounds nice. Thrift store prepper. Brothel church, what's the difference? Wait a minute. Where's Snafu pop back in? to all seeking the truth. Listen, we ain't here doing nothing but seeking recipes and homesteading and who's going to travel. We're all going on a road trip. Drop's going to get an RV and travel next year. we've done got so far off of the loop. Listen, I wish I had. We need to be. Listen, why do we do this? I've got voice chat on my Discord, y'all. We don't have to do this. I put 2 voice chat rooms for y'all on my Discord. And here we all sit, me reading chat. I could tell some stories from Bangkok. It makes Vegas look like Chuck E. Cheese. It has been fun. I'm getting ready to shut this puppy down. Drop. Did you ever check that site I told you? I told you I started it today. Yep, I started. I've got it pulled up. Started doing I did my password and stuff, I think. I'm gonna finish that. If I didn't finish that, I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Thank you, Summer. Gosh, I didn't even know you were here, did I? You're awesome. Alice, I don't know my right way around Discord. I don't either, but CJ Blaze can help you get to us. Alice, are you in Marv's Discord? Mine's smaller. I don't have that whole list of stuff. I've got general chat and then 2 voice chat rooms. That's all I have. I'm not going to fool with all that mess. Good night, Say. You sleep tight, honey. I'm getting ready to go sleep too. Yeah, but isn't that an island? In Bali, an island? Where is Bali? Always one more smoke for the last smoke. Yeah, you're in Marv's. Okay. CJ, will you send Alice Crawley, show her how to get into mine? She don't know how. It's easy if she's already on one. Yeah, show me some love. Listen, we've got 65 thumbs up. We still have 28 people in here. Can you believe this, Snafu? Indonesia. Oh, that's right. Indonesia. Y'all want to go to Indonesia? I don't want to be a foreigner in another country. Unless I was going with a whole group of people. I was nervous in Australia and they speak English. Of course, I was only about 28 or 29 years old. Listen, mine's simple. Mine is simple. Mine's general chat, and then I've got the voice chat. Nobody ever goes into it. Oh, there it is. She's got you the link. She gave you the link. Do you see the link? I'm going to smack you at this store prepper. You're a tease. What did he say? He is a tease. He has a woman crazy on his channel. It's the funniest thing I watch him. I need a ground therapy patch kit. Hey, listen, I am dying. I've got the link in my about section. Full disclosure, I might make $5 if you buy it. I put it there because I believe in it. Not because I don't know what I get, to be honest with you. I believe in it. I know it works because how much better I feel at the beach. Don't threaten you with a good time. Oh, Lord. Oh, my grandbaby's in her coffin. He's sick. Put him in daycare to spite me, the old mommy in court. My son backed off on the fight, gave her away. And now he's sick as a little dog. I'd like to smack both of them. What's what, Anna? What are you asking? What is it, Anna? Okay, guys. It is 5 o'clock on the dot. 5 o'clock on the dot. Y'all ready to say goodnight? I'm ready to say goodnight. I love y'all. Can't you look at me and tell how tired I am? Listen. Oh, ground therapy? Oh my gosh, Anna, it's awesome. Listen, if you put this guy, let me see. Where is the link? Is it the link to the movie or the link to the store? I'll send you the link so you can watch the movie. It's an hour and 13-minute movie. I think that's what's on my about section. Look at the link on my about section about earthing. It's an hour and 15-minute movie, I think, but it's getting your body ons back in order by being on the ground, starting to walk barefooted, and then they have stuff you can ground your bed. Ground different things have grounding pads, but it's healthy for you. And I know it's true because when I go to the beach and keep my feet in the sand, on the second day I'm like two different people. But there's a link. It didn't look like it was blue. For some reason, I might have typed it in there wrong. I'll send you a message. Let me work on that link tomorrow, and I'll send you the message. It is an amazing movie. There was a woman with MS. She's doing the grounding now. And she had MS. She was in a wheelchair, and she is walking now. There are cancer clinics all over the United States that helps minimize the inflammation from arthritis. They have they're using the grounding bed mats in the largest cancer treatment center in the United States. Helps with pain, thrift store. Good night, dog. Thank you, honey. Listen, I'm gonna call you. I'll text you first. I'll text you and tell you it's me, and then when you can Tuesday, give me a call. Okay, I sent that to you a while ago. You sent me the link on the grounding and earthing? Oh, okay. Well, I don't remember that. But it's awesome. But I've got a link. If you go through my link and bite, you might eat some Ritz crackers. I've got some Ritz crackers. I've canned Ritz crackers. Thrift store prepper. I canned them. So shit hits the fan. They're fresh. I've got my Ritz crackers. Do you have a grounding mat? Or do you just walk barefooted, Anna? Thank you. Just make sure you subscribe. I walk around without shoes in my yard all the time. Guess I was ahead of the ground therapy. Yeah, I ran around barefooted. I've always had my grandkids running around barefooted, but it's better at the beach. Feet in the sand's better at the beach. Yes, for sure. I will, and if you like you can be, I will. Oh, okay. That sounds good. See if I can win me a meat stick and a nut sack. How's that? Night, Alfred. Going back to food. No, that's what thrift Thrift Store Prepper gives away, if you win contests, a meat stick and a nut sack. He has real pretty pink Mylar resealable bags. He puts trail mix or different kinds of nuts in, and then sends you a Slim Jim. So he can be funny and say meat stick and nut sack. He's a hoot. A pink nut sack. Yep. Thrift Store Prepper sends out pink Mylar nut sacks. Listen, y'all. This old girl's barefooted. Probably got a dirty foot. I wonder if it is dirty. I can't tell. Probably. I was out on my porch barefooted. Night, Thrift Store Prepper. Night, CJ. Night, Jersey Linda. Night, how do you say that? Lahama. Garbett. Night, Snafu. Night, Summer Alice. Night, CJ. Night, John Boy. Thank you, Summer. You're a sweetheart. Night, Anna. Yes, they do. Listen, if y'all haven't ever watched Thrift Store Prepper, y'all got to tune him in and watch those women in chat. They are crazy. They want that man so bad they can't stand it. I never seen anything but his hands and heard his voice. I said good night, John Boy Drop. Didn't you hear me? That's how you say and thank you. Drop so true on the crystals. What Drop say about crystals? Anna's all in that crystal stuff. A crystal? Listen, I've got to ask Patrick, what does he put in his yard that keeps the clouds away? Alice Crawley. Sweet dreams, Alice. Night, Kim. Oh, listen, I'll sleep real well. Yes, ma'am. Scott Rogers. Cloudbuster. Yeah. Yep. I wouldn't believe it. But I know he wouldn't lie about it. I'll stay until everybody else goes. I'm busy at work, so I can't sleep. Oh, Lord. Oh, y'all are funny. Listen, everybody's getting ready to leave because, look, I hate it because y'all just keep talking. I love y'all to pieces. So everybody stop talking. The last pass for the night. Puff away. There you go. That's a good one to end on. Listen, y'all know I love you. If I didn't enjoy y'all and love y'all, I wouldn't hang in here with y'all. Puff, puff, pass. There you go. Drop's gonna stop talking. Listen. Drop, if you get more energy at night and you need to call me at 3 o'clock in the morning and help me with that OBS, that's fine. You see, I'm a night owl. I won't do a live that night. I don't know what I'm going to do with Mountain Man stuff. All righty. Listen, I love y'all so much, and I appreciate you. And y'all listen. You took a nap today? I didn't have a nap today. I made lasagna instead of a nap. I love each and every one of you. There's 23 of you still here. Been here since 11:30, 5:08 in the morning. Now that's love. That's a family. I do. I love y'all to pieces. More than you will ever know. Let me take my glasses off so y'all can see how tired I am. I've got to go to bed. I've done rubbed all my makeup off my eyes. But anyway, I do love you. Appreciate you. Well, I'm going to go live tonight. I wanted to tell my sister happy birthday. And then I wanted to tell y'all about that news. We've got to watch that breaking news. See if in the world Chris Klein was killed on purpose. See, will you... Wait a minute, I'll take my glass off. Will you mention me on Well, I mentioned you on my thesis that I'm working on. I probably won't finish that sucker. Off to the river for water. Have a great day. Bye, Scott, honey. Love you pieces. Night, Anna. You know I love you pieces. Alfred's got his eyes closed. Listen, when I close my eyes, listen, you don't know how many times I've fell asleep during the phone calls in Marv. And then he'll raise something loud. He'll do something wrong with the sound, and I come a levitating off that bed. So if I'm going to stick with it, I got to stay up. Yep, you take care. I'm glad the temperature dropped some for you, Alfred. All right. Yep. I didn't work night shift. I've always been a night owl. My best time to sleep's from 3 to 9. Now I need a little more than that. Okay. Just point the camera to the floor. I did that. We had an 11.5-hour live stream. Did you hear the shooting in? Yes. Oh, no. Gilroy, California. No, Anna. 6-year-old died. Was it a drive-by? You'll be up in 5 hours. No more floor shots. All right, y'all. I'm going to hit it. I love you. Mean it. I will be seeing you. I'll talk to you in Discord tomorrow. Okay? All right, sweet dreams. Everybody said goodnight to each other, so we're doing good. All right. Love y'all. Bye-bye. Oh, 12 people in the Gilroy Garlic. Oh, yeah. And the shooter's dead. That's what kills me. I wish they'd keep that shooter alive. We were talking about that earlier. One of the 4 of those dads, the shooter. That garlic festival. Yeah. Holy crap, the first year in 5 years you didn't go? Well, I'm glad you didn't go. Ran up on a stage or something and shot at everybody. Yep. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Listen, if you want to know what the news is and what this channel's really about, you've got to be here when I first start. I give the news, we discuss the news, and then we talk about anything anybody wants to talk to. And then we spend about an hour and a half trying to say goodnight, sometimes 2. And everybody talks about everything to keep me from ending this live stream. Well, I'm glad you didn't go. Divine intervention, that's right. Sigtro, oh, that's right. I'm supposed to close this out with a Sigtro. I don't do a shoutro, I do a Sigtro. Smoke a cigarette and turn this sucker off. That's right. Listen, it hurt. My jaws are always sore by the end of this thing. Yep, Sigtro. Snafu even told me that today. I think he called it a Siggy Tro. Instead of a shoutro, I do a Siggy Tro. Okay, they're still looking. Oh, there was 2 shooters? We didn't hear that definite. They said it could be 2 shooters. So one's dead and one's alive. That one will be dead too. They ain't gonna have nobody to talk to. And if they do, they're gonna say, oh, he's depressed, hearing voices, mentally ill. That's what they all say. One more cig again. Yep, this is my last one before I go to bed. But I'm going to do it with my head turned and I'm going to relax in this recliner so I can go to sleep. All right. I love y'all. Oh, I don't want my cigarette because I ain't going to do my thumbnail till tomorrow probably. I don't know what I'll do and when I'll do it. All right, y'all. I will see you tomorrow. Y'all take care. Sweet dreams. Go to bed. Crazy people. Love you bunches. Bye-bye. Get those last good nights in. There you go. Bye.